Windy City Showdown is back. Golden T-Mobile hits the road and comes calling on Addison, Illinois' Pyramid Sports Bar.
Rumley will hit first, it looks like. That line is great. That line is great.
The Windy City Showdown 2 is run by the players for the players and has a bracket for all skill levels. Come test your mettle against competitors from across the globe.
Tony was built for shots like this, situations like this. That line is great. And he pushes it. Double aces from two of the very best. Just have to find your line. And it is. Oh! Clutch shot from Walter Flores. Money.
What an assassin.
Tilt with a 2-iron.
Tilt's going
Tilt
in.
2-iron.
Love it. I actually hate it, but
Does he have that shot? That's left. Was slide
almost hit that dude.
Oh! What an effort. I'll tell you when I see this shot where it's going to end up. Oh, he played more for it this time. And the match is over. The Windy City Showdown champion, Lance Harris, holds out with an Oberyn.
incredible shot. I had a great time.
I did too.
I'm sure you did.
This event,
Great event.
player run, the first of its kind, with the help of IT.
Who will lay their claim as being the best live Golden T-Mobile player in the world? Who will rise? Who will fall? It's the Windy City Showdown 2, the Players' Championship. You do not want to miss this.
Hello, friends. We are here, Addison, Illinois. This is the Windy City Showdown 2. This is the double tournament here on Friday night here at Pyramid Sports Bar. Hi, everybody. I'm Chad Trump. This guy. This is the Mount Everest, Mount Rushmore, Mount Himalaya, whatever, of Golden Tee. This is my buddy, Greg Kinsler. We're going to call a little bit of action before I have to go play. Kins is making a cabinet run for Worlds and will not be playing in the mobile tournament this weekend, but he's here to call a little bit of action, here to hang out, and we've got on the stream, it looks like Phil Rumley and Walter Alberto Flores will be battling. It looks like Riley Hitchcock and John O'Shea. And Greg, when we look at this foursome that's going to set up here in the doubles tournament, you've got a guy from England, a guy from Atlanta, Georgia, a guy from Detroit, Michigan, and a man from Peru that now lives in Chicago. So the mobile game is worldwide.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Riley's a beast. John coming over from England is pretty awesome.
Yep. Good players. Riley just punched his ticket to the World Championship in September in Las Vegas, Nevada. He defeated Tony Johnson, gave Tony his first loss ever in World Championship head-to-head match play. Tony was 8-0 before Riley knocked him off on Cape Haven by great shot points.
Incredible. Tony's so good. I do got to say one thing about Riley today. He hit into us like 4 times.
Oh, in real golf.
We played real golf today.
Riley, what's the deal with that?
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing?
So we're going to start with crawdad, and what we're doing here, this is blind draw doubles. It's A players match with a B player, and it's also best ball. So one player can play it safe if that's a strategy they want to play. The other player go for hole outs. Or if you have two guys that you kind of trust quite a bit, both of them go for hole outs. Why not?
Okay, yeah.
Depends on which team.
Like crawdad front, obviously a lot of hole out opportunities.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
So
this is a chance to make your bacon.
Yeah, I don't really think there's a play it safe.
Not on crawdad front.
Go for it strategy. Yeah, everybody's going to
now crawdad back. That's it's time to
for sure. Totally different story.
You're right.
Back. But yeah, this front nine, everybody's got to go Got to go. You're going to see a lot of stingers and.
Yep. So the Windy City Showdown, this is a second-year player run. I think we anticipate 40 players here in Addison, Illinois, again at Pyramid Sports Bar. Thank you to the Windy City Showdown Council that put this together. Thank you to Incredible Technologies. They are here obviously on site. Andy Coleman and team ready to rock and roll all weekend, get very little sleep, and do the thing they love, producing a production and trying to show you what these players can do.
Turn mine down a little bit.
So let's look at the action. John O'Shea is on the par 3, 164-yard par 3. Actually, 159-yard par 3. And Wally also with the same. Let's see who pulls this off. Now, that's a good strike. Very good sweep. Very good. Oh, look at John. Almost hold that out right off the bat. Hits it a little bit to the high side. Just misses. I've had putts that were hit worse that have gone in.
I just saw a few of them.
Well, I just played cabinet for the first time in probably 1 year.
Get in there. Oh.
Walter Flores.
Paco,
you're only supposed to hit hole outs with piss missiles. Very nicely done. Walter's really improved since last year.
Yeah, that was a strong shot.
So we are only seeing right now the B players. This is Paco and also John O'Shea. Don't really know what's going on with Phil Rumley and Tilt Nasty. So Jason Edwards says, Chad Schrump on Friday night, what did I do to get this selected? That's my boy from Arizona. DFWAI. Don't effing worry about it, Greg.
Never do.
Never. Say hello to my boy Adam Bogdanoff in Philly. Could not get away. Had a work function this weekend. Of course, was here last year. I think Wally knocked him out of the tournament last year. Adam, if that's true, give me a thumbs up. So we move on. Crawdad. Again, we have no clue how Phil Rumley and Riley Hitchcock are playing, but if you get a B player to hole out, that is massive for the team score. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. John shakes his head, needs to chill out just a little bit.
You can tell,
there's nerves already.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so Adam said that is true. Wally knocked him out. Good evening, John.
Let's go!
Yep. Pretty sure Riley just holed out. He.
Why do you think that?
I just might have a little shittle in my pants. Just a tiny shittle.
And
Thanks.
Birdo just made an awesome putt. That was clutch.
Nice. Look at this. This line looks great. That line looks really nice. John O'Shea just misses high side. We'll knock that in.
So John came over all the way from England, correct?
He did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Get online and look at Tesla. Get on the YouTube page and Tesla driver races Formula One car. And it's John O'Shea racing a Formula One race car for motor car. It's like a real production. There's 5 million views, and it's John's car, and he's racing this guy. So this is the guy here from England. Loves some craziness. He's
and
great
he just
dude.
fell in love with Golden T-Mobile.
He did.
Out of nowhere. So did he play cabinet in England?
He did not. He didn't. It just
found the game.
Just found the game on the App Store, I guess.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yep. Now he also helps orchestrate quite a few of the side tournaments that we have with the different groups. And
okay, that's cool.
He's a numbers guy, so he keeps track of literally everything.
Awesome.
Everything.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You need those guys.
Yeah, he and Matt Scholl can do a lot for these groups. So Paco's trying to figure out what he wants to do on this par 5. You want to land that. I'm afraid that is if he hits this full, that's going to go too far.
Yeah. So
he hit at 96. Okay, so that needs to climb and just settle right on top.
Should be good, right?
That was a lot of wind. He's going to have an obstructive view. I mean,
Gonna have to
there's
do
a shot. I
little
mean, you can pull it
bender.
off. You can pull it off, but it's just you're obviously did you play when Crawdad was out?
Oh yeah, oh, absolutely.
I mean, I know on cabinet
Yeah.
obviously, but was it out on mobile?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, because you haven't really played for about a year.
I played it's been
6 months.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you definitely play Crawdad. Then.
Yeah. Trying to think, what were the last 2 new courses that came out?
Bonnie Moore and Cape Haven and Mayfield. I think.
Okay, so I played League through Bonnie Moore.
Okay.
So Bonnie,
You just have not played. You haven't played.
I've
Mayfield.
not played in the last 2 seasons of League
Okay.
because I fell asleep.
I remember.
Yeah. And I wanted to keep. Honest to God, I wanted to keep playing. But
Well, I mean, it's led to, honestly, with what you and Courtney, your wife, have going on, outside of here with your business, and,
Yeah,
and you're
it was
making that
hard.
run again on the arcade side of things. I mean,
it was hard. Yeah.
Oh,
my
John.
gosh, it was so good.
John has been all over the hole.
And Birdo hit a great shot over here. I call him Birdo. I
like
love
that
calling
name,
him. I
Birdo.
Yeah, Birdo.
Good shot, Birdo. Uh-oh.
Blue screen.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just I loved the competitiveness of the league, but then it came to basically I don't have time, and I felt bad waiting till the last second, and then
Yeah. When it starts to become a chore rather than something to look forward to because
Exactly.
of everything you got going on, it might be
right,
time
right.
to.
And that's unfortunately where my life is right now. That's kind of what it came down to, and
There's no shame in it. I mean, people are busy. Now, here's a big shot for John O'Shea. Now, this is one of those things where if he does not eagle this, it puts a ton of pressure on Riley to have to hit a really good shot. The 10th hole of Crawdad is where John is now. This is a must eagle, especially when you're doing best ball. Walter did not hole out, but he did make his birdie.
so
Wally did have a hole out on the front, and it seems like I think Tilt had one on the back, or also had one on the front, so potentially tied. Again, we don't know what the 2 players have done, but based on the scream I heard, I think Riley only had 1 hole out.
So what are you thinking here on that? Is that?
I think that's there all day.
Oh yeah.
Well, that
Look at
line looks really nice.
God, it's good.
Yeah, just a little short, but I mean, you don't want to get too aggressive here and blow it off the back. Good shot from John O'Shea, and all that does is releases Tilt Nasty, I imagine. Uh-oh, Tilt just hold another one. Yep. So that's 2 hole outs for our newly minted World Championship qualifier. Larry Foster, qualifier number 1. He made it to September's Golden T-Mobile World Championship in Vegas via the Golden T-Mobile Tournament Edition. He won the contest, the event. Monday, I think he was announced as the winner, maybe Tuesday. And Riley, of course, just beat Whammy 2 days ago, or yesterday, I guess it was. And he is our World Champion number 2 qualifier. Wally gets on the green, barely. He has got a tough putt. He's going to go with a, say it, Greg.
Ranger.
Here we go. Can Wally knock this home? No.
Oh no, way right.
Oh,
Sit.
Wally. It does sit. So that's a birdie.
That kind of actually looked like Riley's real golf shots today.
Hey, it's a good thing he's hitting them well.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy. I think Riley just probably holed out again.
Riley, is that 3 hole outs? 3 hole outs? Yeah.
So he was 3 fairways over at least 3 times today. So that kind of matches it out on the real
Yeah,
golf course,
yeah.
as opposed to what he's doing now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Water
He,
finds its level.
Yeah.
He goes to the game he's good at.
I mean, 3 times he was bouncing past us. I'm like, what are you doing?
Does he hit it long
Dude,
and inaccurately?
Honestly, he has one of the most beautiful swings I've ever seen in my life. But on like the 3rd hole, we're all sitting like right in the middle of the fairway. And it's like, we're waiting on the group in front of us. And he just hits one and it goes like bounding by us. like into the left rough. I'm like, dude, like I turned back. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like,
Riley.
oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't think I'd hit it right at you.
But he did it 3 more times.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, what are you doing?
He can't help himself.
He's like, he literally sent me a text message. He's like, you were I zoomed you. You were 287 off the tee. I'm like, okay, you can hit 287.
But if you can hit it 287, you shouldn't be hitting.
Right. And like he said, in fairness, I hit a 3-iron. I'm like, no, you didn't hit
No
a
way.
3-iron.
I don't believe that.
I'm like, shut up.
All right, John O'Shea. A little bit too far right. Riley will probably hold that out. Walter Alberto Flores. That swipe was well right and wet.
Cross cut. That was
He did pull back a little bit left, threw it out right, took distance off, and he was destroyed.
And into that wind, you were toast.
Big Belly Obi, you are correct. Tilt nasty is nasty. Very nasty. Very nasty. Now
Honestly, I think Tilt Nasty shot like a 90 today. Like if he was actually keeping score, like I turned back and saw where he was hitting some of his shots from. I'm like, what are you doing? Have you ever played golf before? But seriously, honest to God, he has one of the prettiest swings I've ever seen in my life. Like real golf. Mm-hmm. And obviously, he has one of the prettiest swipes in Golden Tee.
It's a good
Golden
one.
Tee Mobile.
It's a pretty good one. So John just goes a little bit long. Walter. Now this is hole 14 for Walter. Drive this as far as you can with a torpedo, and it really sets up nicely for a 3-iron sniper.
All right, so you guys.
The sniper game's craziness now.
Absolutely,
it's evolved.
It's a different game than what I did.
Let's see if he does it. I don't even know if Walter does it. Like he might just throw a lob wedge up there with a jab and
he's playing safe. He's just playing
like
safe.
if I was Walter right here, I wouldn't. Just hit it straight at it because that 3 mile an hour wind is going to blow that thing to the right. It's a left 6.
Yeah, so he should have reset there.
Yeah, look, way past the hole. Now the line was pretty decent.
It was.
That's close.
But I agree with you.
I mean, if it's going to die, let it die right at the cup.
So that wind and that slope on the green, I think you could have hit it straight, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
You just got your math right.
Yeah. And it's set up perfect. I mean, he just hit that 100%. Maybe 99, but here's always a tough one for me. This is a tough eagle hole. Now, this looks halfway decent, so he should have a little gap. We'll see what he does here. Probably going to take an Ober, go low tee. All right, he's setting up. Oh, just short for Walter.
But I mean, like.
Now, if he wanted to hit a sand wedge here, he would hit this, what? Let me see. Let me look at a sand wedge. Does he have one?
Do your math.
Well, he's using a lob wedge. That's never going to get there. All right, now sand wedge. So this is 68, 78%. 78%. If he hits a 78% and gets the line right, it has a chance to go in. 78%, Walter. Well, I shouldn't tell him that. But it is 78.
He can probably hear you.
He might be able to. Here we go. 78%.
Oh, God, that was so close, man.
Yeah.
That was really good.
So, John, you're asking how we're doing doubles on mobile. So what we're doing is matching up the A versus the A player, the B versus the B player, and then they're just doing best ball. So they're communicating as they go. Phil Rumley, Walter Flores are partners. Walter will say, hey, I only birdied one, go after it, try to make an eagle, and then they just will figure out their scores together. It's not going to be the machine, the device telling anyone who won. It's the players deciding who won.
Unless you have a partner like Riley who's like, boom,
yeah.
and then you know what happened.
Yeah. Riley, he thought he made another one. He did not. All right, so
John O'Shea.
So John's got one. So this is, you could make a sandwich here, to be honest. 9-yard shot, double it's 18, add 10's 28, up 9. You'd hit this about 37%. A sandwich would go right in.
Wow. See. Over my head at this point right now. Oh,
It backdoors.
he made it.
John backdoored. Nice shot, John O'Shea.
Good shot, John.
He's a backdoor lover. Whoa, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Whoa. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. You know what I meant.
Yeah, Jason and Rachel aren't here right now.
Goodness. TMI.
All right, so Berto is a little trouble over here.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. I mean, this is just got to get it right to that fringe. Just land it past the fringe and let it dive in the cup.
Yeah, but he's going jab here. I don't.
It's probably the play if you
Yeah.
want to make it.
Well, if you want to make it.
So
yeah.
34-44, he needs it to about 45%. But the thing is, he's not enough right over.
Oh,
Boom,
dude,
45. He did. He made
that
it.
is so sick.
Did he hit at
that
45?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great shot. Great shot, Wally. That's a big, 17th hole getting that eagle, that's huge for your partner.
Yeah.
So now Phil can just say, hey, I'm going to try to hole it. And that's the whole point of this. Wally goes first. Phil sees what he does and says, okay, I'll try to hold this now. Who cares if I get a 7? Doesn't matter. Wally's already got a 2.
Yeah, we see John shot 13 though, so.
But Phil's probably filled in those gaps. Phil probably eagle 10. Phil probably eagle 12. All right, so let's see here. But I know Riley had 3 hole outs. I mean, they're chasing hole outs.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if they're in this match right now.
Ugh.
It's a good shot from Walter.
It is.
Safe.
Yep.
Make his putt and let Phil try to hole it. So Walter, eagle finish. That's strong. That really helps your teammate. I'm getting ready to go play here in a minute. My partner, Brady Stanfield from Tampa, Florida, will be playing shortly. I see old Gino on the stream. What's up, Gino?
Chad Victor
Scrump.
Rump.
Yeah, no misspelling ever.
Literally my favorite person in the world.
Well, do my best.
Maybe other, Courtney.
Your kids.
Whatever.
But they
My
don't,
kids.
They
but
don't
yeah.
count. That goes without saying.
Yeah.
Look at those handsome bastards. There's John, all the way from England.
All the way from England.
Took a run this morning. Sent us a selfie. He ran along the river.
Really?
He's run every day for like 10 years. How many years in a row? Yeah, he's not listening. 10 years? Like every day for 10 straight years he has run miles, kilometers.
Well, I've ran every day
Oh,
for
you're a beast now too.
3 years now, basically. Almost every day. 2 years, 2.5.
But it's like
2.5.
it doesn't matter if he's on vacation. It doesn't matter if he's got COVID. He's running.
Oh, me too.
It's crazy.
Me too.
Riley
So I get it.
Finishing
It's
up.
it's an addiction, man. Once you get going, you just can't do it. Like you can't take a day off. Like
Yeah.
today, it's an addiction.
I am assuming that Tilt and John are well up in this match based on Riley screaming.
Well, yeah. I would assume so.
Am I up next, Larry? Okay. Are they waiting on us right now? Okay. Okay, we're going to stop after this round and have a drawing for the Golden Tee Go. So we're going to go to break after this match, maybe here in a few seconds. Andy Coleman will tell us when we are done for a moment. So Phil Rumley will be finishing up here in a moment. Plays left-handed. You don't see that very often. Ryan Sparks does as well. 40 players have descended upon Addison, Illinois. All around the world, we've got someone that lives in Thailand is here, Ireland, the United Kingdom, Canada, native of Peru, and then every other state you can think of. So we have a whole lot of people here representing. Prize purse for the main tournament Saturday, Sunday, $14,000 and growing. Pretty strong.
Amazing.
Yeah. There is enough money in the pot where people could just show up and walk away with 300 if we weren't playing the tournament. Like, there's enough money to do that. So, but we are going to play for bigger money. So first place in silver, I think, is $1,000. I think the first place in gold this week will be pushing $2,000. And prizes are good.
Yeah.
There's going to be, I think there's going to be 16 in gold, 16 in silver, and 8 or less, whatever it takes to finish up the bronze. Okay, so we're going to find out in a moment who won the Rumley, Paco, John, Tilt Nasty match. The next people up will talk to you about that. I think we're going to go to break for a few minutes. Someone else will be back shortly to kind of talk about all things Golden T-Mobile. Appreciate you coming up here with me.
Absolutely, buddy.
Maybe you can stay on here and watch it.
Yeah, definitely going to watch for a little bit and see what happens.
All right. Riley's team won. Riley had 3 hole outs by himself. So they won. They will move on to round number 2.
What can you do?
And what do you expect out of the newly minted qualifier for the World Championship? So we're going to take a break, and we will see you guys in a little bit. Thanks.
Welcome back again. Windy City Showdown, Matt, number 2. It's becoming a yearly tradition, and one of the beautiful things that we've done for this community is the Golden Tee Go. Why don't you tell us a little bit more about it?
Yeah, so we have a raffle here that we've been selling tickets for, and we are going to pick the winner right now live with everybody watching and in the room and hopefully on the stream, and we'll see who won a Golden Tee.
Let's do it. I'm excited. I know a lot of people have contributed to this
there's
cause.
A lot of tickets in here. Big moment.
All right. You do the honors. You want to? All right. Let's do a drum roll here. Ready? Just move it around. Close your eyes.
The winner
We're about
the Golden Tee Go
find out.
is Rick Copperthorne.
Rick Copperthorne
Rick Copperthorne with the winner of the Golden Tee Go.
Rick, if you are listening to
Congratulations.
us from Vegas,
Congratulations.
you just got yourself a nice Golden Tee Go. Matt, let's talk about a little bit about this weekend. Let's talk about the festivities. Tell us a little bit about how we started last night.
So last night, a whole group of us rolled into town, and we had a great steak dinner, and which you nicely were kind enough to organize. And we had some minis going, some matches going after dinner, and then we rolled into today, and it kicks off today with the doubles event, which is underway now. Which we're gonna see a stream. They're setting up the next matches upcoming. I believe we're gonna get Micah and Russ against Scott Booyer and.
You have the bracket right there on your phone.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit more about these players. Tell me how Micah's style, how does he play? Is he a fast player? Does he really think a lot about his shots? Tell me what thought process goes into him.
Yeah, well, no one's really sure how Micah thinks, but he's a pretty fast player, and I think he can be aggressive knowing that his partner is Russ, who's quickly become one of the best players in the world. So
in a hole-out machine, right?
A hole-out machine. He can certainly. I think Micah knows that Russ is there to clean up if needed. And the same thing with their opponents. We have Moose Merlin, who's
up and coming,
quickly up and coming player, and he has Scott Booyer as his Booyer, which is his name, as his partner. And I'm pretty sure that Moose is going to be aggressive too, knowing that Scott's there to clean up if needed.
Yeah, and Scott, like you said, he's a fast-paced player. He gets a ton of holdouts. If you are able to watch Scott throughout this weekend through the stream, you'll see his methodical swipe. It's almost like a seamless straight swipe every time he goes through that iPad. His motion, he's very fast at what he does, and he really knows what he's doing. I'm excited to see Moose. I have never seen him live.
That will be fun. It will be fun. It's a relatively newer player in terms of league and in terms of mobile, and it'll be fun to get him up on the stream and see what he has.
Yeah, and we have Russ, Gold Division, won last season, right?
Yep, last season's winner. He won season 14. He won the regular season and the postseason bracket. So Russ Lyons, definitely one of the best players in the game today.
And then we have Micah in silver, too. He had a really a good season last season. This season, things did not go his way.
He struggled a little bit.
Yep.
But, that happens, and it's becomes the league has become so deep, Wally, that, you if you look at even down to bronze and purple, there's players that fluctuate season to season, and there's not enough spots, frankly. And so I think, Micah's going to go down to bronze, and there's no doubt that I think he'll be back in silver soon enough.
Absolutely.
But it's so competitive and so deep. There's so many good players that you really, once you get past the real top 5 or 6, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, and like we often talk to each other, things can happen any day. Anybody can beat anyone here. You've seen it. We've done it. We've played several minis together with everyone.
I'm going to say something on this stream that I'm not proud to say, but anyone can beat anyone. Last night, you and I played a heads-up match.
And I beat you.
And you beat me. and it was a little bit of it was a tough confidence hit heading into the weekend, but here we are.
You'll be ready. Exactly. You'll be ready.
All right, so it looks like they're starting, and we have Micah teeing off, and Moose is getting ready. Let's see how they play this.
Yeah, and you'll see Micah's pace right now. He is going right away. We're gonna see Moose going with the
I'm curious to hear how you would play some shots, and we'll talk about that as we get going.
Go ahead. Let's
and
fire
see
up some things.
How each of us would
Yeah.
approach this. You know, Mike is going with the 3-iron sniper. That's probably how I would play it.
Now, what's the math for the 3-iron sniper that you use? I mean, Mike is probably going to divide that 117 in half.
Divide by 2 and
add 4.
3 to 4.
Yep.
Depends on, you know, elevation, et cetera. So, let's see.
Let's see what kind of look Moose gets here.
Oh, good shot. It should be some GSPs. Yep. So Mike is off on the board. And as we said before, I mean, that really is going to give Russ a green light on all these holes to attack. And so, you know, Mike can go for hole outs, but he also just, you know, wants to be clean and know that he can be, you know, a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
So let's see what Moose has to do here.
You see him going after the
Same shot as Micah.
Yep. And again, everybody talks to each other in this game. We're all trying to help each other out. So a lot of the shots that you see one player doing, you see the other players doing as well.
Okay, Moose is safe.
Let's see. Micah is going to attack it. That's a very nice swipe right there, too.
So,
Look at that.
so this course, teal, yeah, I think when we think about it from a best ball perspective, I think the next hole, hole 3 for Micah, and hole 5 and hole 9. Those are the 3 holes in the front that I think will really, you know, depend on the setups and could determine, you know, who's leading after these 2 players play before their partners get going.
And exactly like we said, Matt, fast player. Micah's already on hole 3. Moose is ready to tee off in hole 2. Let's see what Micah does. I'm thinking he's going to take something off, which he does, and that should be perfect.
Fine.
Yep.
Easy enough putt.
Yeah. And he's Micah's very comfortable with the iPad. He doesn't have to make many adjustments.
Yep, he's clean through 3.
Yep.
But do you agree 3, 5, and 9 on the front?
Yeah.
Are really the ones that I think are
Definitely. Yeah.
droppable holes, maybe not necessarily. On the flip side, there are the holeable, you know, hole-out holes, which obviously in a best ball match are as critical too.
Definitely
and
agree.
One of them is right here on hole 4 for Micah.
Yeah. I didn't see if he put in a high tee, which is
Ooh,
perfect.
Great shot. Great shot.
Great GSPs also.
Almost hold it.
Yeah, and GSP is a tiebreaker on best ball, as we know.
Yep. Micah's got GSPs on 3 of the first 4 holes.
And our friend Chad says that all the time, right? It's like repetitive in our brains. It's been engraven there. GSP is a tiebreaker.
I feel like if we're going to really be, do our Chad impression, we have to break in the middle of the 3rd hole and say, "Hey, folks."
Hey, I'm Walter Flores.
Walter Flores, Matt Shulkin here. All right. So this group, Micah and Moose had a pretty clean look on hole 5, allowed to go to that island in the middle. They didn't have to play it through or over the tower.
Now, would you approach this hole the same way Micah's doing?
I'd be hitting a jab personally, and letting it land into that deep stuff and roll out.
He's going to ranger from
Just
there.
Only because again he's going for hole outs or to be aggressive. He was going to get his 3 there. We knew that.
And I'm sure him and Ross are talking as they're going through, just like I was talking to my partner and you were.
Yep.
Let's see how Moose approaches this. I'm curious.
It's a tricky shot with Moose has on 3. And Micah made it look easy. He just bent the 7 went up and around.
I'm thinking Moose is not going to go naked ball here.
Yeah, he might.
We'll see. Micah with that. Okay.
Micah with a little bit of trouble on 6.
His first challenge of the game right now. It's trying to do a little sand wedge.
He's got to regroup, and Moose did change to the jab.
Okay,
which
perfect.
is still a questionable.
There's not a lot of room
it's not
to
a lot
land.
of landing area.
Yeah,
but we'll see what happens. Micah's going to go with the.
He nails it. He nails it, Micah.
And that's really the kinds of shots that save around when you have a tough drive and you're in a little bit of trouble and maybe dropping a shot and then
Moose is gonna Moose is gonna hit the tree here.
Well,
I'm sure he told Scott that he's gonna.
Look, we need some help on 3. We need some help on 3. See, Micah, this is a hole-out hole right here. It's a tough pin though. The back right pin is tough.
You gotta be really accurate.
But he's gonna go for it and
go over the water, and then just nail. Oh, he just did it.
He had the distance judged nicely. It was not a huge landing area there. So
Moose going with
Moose at the Ranger. He's good. He's on. He'll clean his up, and I'm curious to see what the setup on 9 is.
Yeah, that's a 537. That's a long hole right there.
It is. Micah's a strong boy.
He's going to have to go around that and make sure he sets himself. I mean, that's a great pin. Very attackable, too. You can go at it.
Okay, so through through 3 holes, which is where they both are, Mike is up 1.
Yep.
So that really gives Russ an advantage to know that and know that we're ahead 1, we're ahead in GSPs, and he can be super aggressive. And, if he gets another hole out.
Yep. And again,
it's going to make it very tough in the back 9.
Yep. And again, the rules are we are playing best ball, friends.
Yep.
The people you see on stream, you can see the partners on each side. They are talking constantly. That's part of the best ball strategy. We'll see what he does here. That's a little tough tuck pin in there.
It's a tricky pin, but the wind will actually help him because it will bring it right. And there you go.
Beautiful.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yep. Made it look really easy. Michael seems like he's getting in a momentum right now.
He's in a groove, and he actually played a great front 9. He was clean.
Yep.
Moose has a little bit of work left to do on hole 4.
See what he does.
See if he can clean this up.
Yeah, Mike is already done with the front 9. And Moose is trying to get a birdie here, right? Let's see.
And he can be aggressive here because Scott will clean this hole up. But it'd be nice to really, if Moose can hold this, to let Scott go for the hole out.
Yeah, I would not shoot him more than 20% here, which he
and
does.
just misses it.
Okay.
Now, let's talk a little bit about tomorrow, just while we have a minute, and.
I'm excited.
Do you have any picks? Who are your favorites? We'll keep it to maybe the gold division for now because again we don't know qualifying yet. And
True.
Who do you think is going to?
I think first of all there are a lot of
besides
good
yourself,
players.
of
Besides,
course.
That's not gonna happen in gold.
You're my sleeper pick.
Thank you. I am a big fan of Scott Boyer. I think he's a very consistent repetition.
He's been playing great.
He has.
He's been playing great.
And I'm also a big fan of Dave Pruski. Lumpy 17.
Interesting. That's a sleeper. That's a sleeper.
If he can figure out the right club that he plays, he is dangerous, and he could be dangerous.
That's a big if.
Yeah. Let's see, Moose is going on the island too.
Yep, he's safe.
5. And Mike is going to try to sting this, or he's going to go jab actually, and he's
okay. I'm surprised he didn't go a little bit lower loft club and try to really run it in there.
I'm thinking, like you said, Mike is trying to shoot clean, let Russ do all the damage, and attack every single hole, which is a great strategy to play in a best ball.
All right, let's see. Moose could make up some ground. He's got a decent look here.
He's going with
the grabber.
Yeah. The ball going right, the wind doing its job. It should be a manageable
Just needed
putt.
to leave it a little bit farther left because it was gonna kick right there.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if Moose is an iPad player or not, but as you will find out, as I found out last year, and many people here, the iPad does a little different tricks.
It takes some getting used to, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Micah. Nope, not at all. Not at all.
We have our boss.
We have our iPad players and we have our iPhone players, but
our boss quickly reminding us that iPad is a great thing for the game, which I agree. If you're used to it,
they're great equalizers. Events like this, and everybody's got to learn to play on the iPad.
Yep.
You know what I see across the room? I just gotta shout this out because
John O'Shea.
John O'Shea.
He's probably listening to you. He's listening to you right now.
All the way in from across the pond, and that's really impressive. We actually have a number of those participants. We have John O'Shea, we have Niall Ferguson, we have Joel Ward coming all the way from Thailand for this event.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Incredible.
Yeah. Big shout out to.
That's where he lives.
That's where he lives.
Flew in just for this.
Just flew in for this.
Yep. Pretty amazing. Yep. 2 from one Ireland, one London, and one from Thailand. So. Canadian, we got a Canadian here.
Yep. Moose is in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see a little bit in his face too.
It's frustrating. It's tough. It's he's trying to be aggressive,
yeah,
and as he's supposed to, and it doesn't always work out.
It's a learning experience. He'll be a lot better.
Oh, Mike's gonna have a nice look here on 15.
Yeah, big shout out to a lot of the people here this weekend. We have Tyler Cassidy, Bogey, we call him. That's his player name. The usual people last year. I'm excited to see my friend Brian blob
He's
coming
on,
in.
he's
on his way.
He's on his way. He should be here in about 20, 30 minutes.
I mean, I'm trying to give a shout out as many people as I can. We have some really good up and coming players too that we really want to see next year. Matt James goes by Mudball.
Yep.
Just
Smart
Dog.
Just marked.
Up and coming player.
I think we'll see him here next year.
Up and coming player
and I
too.
think he'll be actually, right in the hunt of certainly of silver, the silver bracket. I mean, that he is both that you mentioned. Snow Dog and Mudball, Matt and Jess. They've improved dramatically. They really have
Maz, another player that has been playing really good. And again, we were trying to grow the game. We're trying to make sure that a lot more people get exposed to this situation, this environment. It's a great location, great staff. Andy with this team again.
They're doing great.
Awesome.
It's a great event, and you can feel it in the room. And Micah just continues.
that's
He's steady.
beautiful.
He's sort of like playing. He's very locked in. He doesn't have the holeouts, but he's
Looks
clean.
like Moose is going to be short again here.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
perfect.
Good
That
shot.
wind actually took him.
Yeah, and that's a tough pin again. So that's a good shot. Here, 17. This is a big hole. This could be a swing hole.
Yeah. Our friend Sparks taught us the 9-wood low tee under the belt. If you are new to the game, go to campaign mode, try the 9-wood low tee. Sniper, it gets in there. I mean, Micah with a great shot right there. And Moose is going to be done with the front nine.
I'm really impressed with Micah's play so far.
Well, Micah is a player. He steps up.
Sometimes. He is. And you know what he really steps. He's a live player.
Yeah.
He
loves this. He lives for this.
Silver bracket winner last year. I mean, we're right in his element, and this is he steps up and he knows how to play live. Pressure doesn't get to him. The moment isn't too big for him, and we're seeing that.
Yeah, and again, those guys are going to be probably going back to the house or hotel, wherever they are, listening to our stream. They're going to love, the commentator and like the
might be the only time Micah gets to hear me say something nice about him.
If he listens to that, make sure you tag him with the link.
All right, so Micah's going to, he's got a little bit of work left to do. And
Micah
was a clean minus 29.
Yes, minus 29, which is par for Teal
Par
Garden.
for Teal.
Yep.
Clean, beautifully played. And
Team Moose is going to have a very makeable
still
putt.
working. And Moose is still on the front nine. So we different players play at different speeds. Do you consider yourself a fast player?
I do, but when
You're a fast talker.
Well, I am a fast talker. Not right now. Thank you for saving me.
Yep.
But when I am playing in the phone, I tend to move faster.
Yep.
But in situations like this, you want to slow down. Nice job, Micah.
Great round, Micah.
Yeah.
When you listen later, you're going to hear some compliments. Don't get used to them. Don't get used to them. This is
all we're doing for the TV. Yes, not legit for you, for the TV audience.
All right, let's see how Moose plays it, because this will be helpful. Micah played a similar direction. Let's see.
Jab. He used a jab with an HLD, and he curved it around. No, sniper. Yes.
I didn't know. I was very curious if you were going to teach me a new shot.
No. Well, let's see what he does.
With the pin where it is, a jab would be a pretty tough call.
Well, let's see what he does.
He hasn't changed the ball yet. There we go.
There
okay.
Yeah.
Makes me nervous, when it's so for those of you that don't know, we when you occasionally it looks like it'll be fine. He'll have a putt.
He'll have a little longer putt than Micah.
When you forget to change the ball, if you need to use a sniper, you need to use a grabber, and you use a naked ball and it ends up running off the green, we call that we call that a lumpy.
A lumpy.
Yes. And it's a term that we say out of love, frankly, and it's in reference.
He knows it.
It's a reference to Dave Prusky, whose name is Lumpy, and he could be a top 5 player right now if he could just get his head screwed on straight. The guy cannot play more than 2 rounds without at least having one hole where he forgets to use.
He's a hole-up machine.
He uses a 1-iron instead of a 5-wood. I mean, if he could get that squared away in his head and really just get rid of the lumpies, he'd be a top 5 player in the world, no doubt. And so we may see that this weekend. We may see that.
So Moose is probably
Moose is heading to the back nine.
He's sharing his scores with Scott. Scott is a fast
Scott
player.
Scott looks a little, Scott looks pretty relaxed actually. He looks ready to attack it. I think he knows what he has to do now. He knows that.
It's another player that lives for this moment.
Yeah,
He loves
yeah.
playing live too.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I am actually looking forward to seeing you play.
Yeah.
Either not on the stream or on the phone, whatever it is the situation too. I know
It is. It's fun to watch different players and approaches and see, which you learn a lot. I mean, these streams and the world qualifying matches, which Chad calls, are how I got really into this game. And it was watching those and seeing how the best play and seeing the different approaches and learning from just from watching it. And obviously the entertainment factor is there. I mean, the entertainment factor of listening to Chad and seeing these, great matches, the world qualifying matches that we watched this week that, they're
semifinals and the finals.
Semifinals and finals.
Unbelievable.
Incredibly entertaining, and you learn so much from watching them. It's really great. All right, let's see. We have Moose here taking a.
He changed last second. He had a 4-iron there, and now he's
Switch
going
over to a
with
9-wood.
9-wood.
He's gonna have to take this off. It takes them off this. 9-wood will go. 9-wood sniper from the fairway will go about 203 roughly. So
he's playing the wind.
The wind pushed it back in a little bit, but maybe needed to hit that about 98%, give or take.
It's a very nice pot right there, 29 feet.
Now, how much math do you do during your match?
I do. I on the stingers and usually the early holes I do. I do a lot of math on the O-bird or the 3-iron.
Right.
Everything else, man, as you know, I told you this, everything else is feel for me.
Yeah.
Everything else is feel. You can see it.
And there are certainly some players and who are counting clicks and doing the math every shot. And there's I think more often than that there's a hybrid. We all have the math of how far certain clubs go, and the stingers we're certainly using some math, but then the rest of it's generally feel and
That's it.
you're playing these holes and you're playing these courses so many times that you just get a good sense of what the right club and what the right percentage is.
Yep.
And you get it. Okay, nice shot by Moose.
Yeah.
See if you can clean this
He's
up.
not. He is going to turn a little bit, actually.
Turn putter.
As you mentioned, some people turn to
Yep.
putt, some people swipe
Some people
putt.
move the swipe. He's a turn putter. I'm a turn putter.
I think it's a little bit more consistent if you're turning just a straight swipe.
Yep.
If you let the green, you let the
exactly
do the
No,
work.
That's my approach. But
As we see Blob here, just showed up
Ryan
from the
Lavoie
airport.
is fresh from the airport.
Big
rolling in.
shout out.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Let's see what he's going to do here. He's going to go right to the middle. I would probably go to the right so I can have a
So you have the
cleaner
angle.
look
Yeah.
at the green.
the only thing then is your second shot is a little bit more into the wind, but I think this is the right play. I think the torpedo might want to aim a little bit more left with that 14 wine wind, but should be fine.
Oh, let's see. Pull back look. That's a great swipe right there. Back and forth. That should be
Perfect.
That should be perfect. That's going to leave him a nice second shot right there, uphill.
Yeah, it's going to be a long shot. Into the wind.
He's either going to go, what do you think, Maniacs? Jab? I don't know if the jab gets there. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. He's
that's
going
the
to
right
go
club.
Maniacs. Yep.
This plays about 10 yards uphill, 10, 15 yards. So with that wind in his face, that'll even a full Maniacs driver just gets there. Actually, perfect distance.
Let's see. He's a turn putter. He's going to turn. Count probably 6 clicks or slightly movements of the screen, as we
Whatever
call
you
it.
want to call them. Whatever you want to call them. Who's your dark horse this weekend? Anyone from the from league bronze or below who you think could make a run?
I think John O'Shea has been playing really well lately.
That's a good one.
We've played a lot of cycles together.
Yep.
We played a lot of different minis, and I think he's very consistent. I think one of the most underrated players this weekend, if we're talking about like the silver or the bronze division, it's Ryan Sparks.
He just stole mine.
I mean,
he stole mine.
He is just unbelievable. He's consistent.
He's one of the most improved players over the last 6 to 9 months.
Yeah.
And I would put Chris Jones in that group.
Bones.
Just in terms of just improvement and
Unbelievable.
and getting better.
They're both moving up to silver.
They're both moving up to silver. And someone who's moving up to gold, Lance Martin.
Lance Martin
is I think
he's not a surprise anymore, right?
He's not.
Yeah.
But but he certainly has jumped in the last 2 seasons to elevate his game to where he's now in gold. And I think he felt that there was a void. We were missing a Lance in gold.
A good Lance
We
or
were
a
missing-
bad Lance.
Yeah, he was tired of us referring to him as mediocre Lance.
Yeah.
With respect to Lance Harris, who
Yeah.
is a multiple tournament winner, and so Lance Martin has now has taken the mantle, if you will.
He's quiet a lot of mouths.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So Moose is going to go with the jab. He's going to go right in the middle of the fairway. He's not going to mess with it. He wants to make sure he leaves himself a nice second shot.
Yep. This is a fun hole for best ball because you with that downhill green you can I assume he's going to hit a jab here and look with that pin at the bottom. I mean, you can attack that hole, but there's risk, right? There's if you don't hit the hole and you're going after it, there's water back there, but I think in best ball this is the right play. You have to go for it.
He's going to have to take something off from here, right? I mean, it's going down 6. Ooh.
Well, 3 miles per hour in his face, but yeah, if he doesn't hit the pin, no.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot right there. Wow.
But
That's
again,
a nice shot.
Perhaps a lower lofted club and a little bit more of a attacking approach, a little bit more of an aggressive approach.
Yep.
And
Looking
the
good.
man that we just mentioned, who had walked in here, Brian Lavoie, is here, fresh from the airport,
Good to see you.
and ready to have a good weekend.
I think the first thing that Brian Lavoie did when he walked in there, he walked in with a bucket of beer
He
already.
did. He did. He actually sent a message.
In a luggage
to,
on the other
He sent a message to us and said, how do I pre-order? And so people here, put the order in for him. And
That's another player that made a big sacrifice to be here this weekend too.
he did.
I know a
He
lot
did.
of people.
Yep.
I know you were on. You worked on a lot of people. You made it.
Yeah,
happen.
he was one that we had to. He wanted to be here. It was more that his work has
schedule.
really been busy. He's been traveling a lot. He was in Boston 2 weeks ago.
Boston. I
He was
like
in
how you said the Boston. Huh?
Yep.
For the ones that don't know, Matt is from Boston, from the Boston
man.
area, right there.
Just be happy. I'm not. We got the Celtics game on. I'm not announcing that as well. So
Big shout out to old Matt's friends, family, kids watching him right now on stream. Dad is famous, at least for 20 minutes.
Behave yourself, kids. Oh, we have a Scott Boyer.
Boyer just got to hold out, I think.
A mini meltdown. I think he missed it.
You missed it.
Yeah, there was a
That was a no. I
That
thought it
was
was a yes.
it was a-
no.
a 4-letter word that was,
Okay.
he was frustrated, but that's okay.
And again, I think this tournaments do great things to get rid of the nerves too. You know.
Oh, it went in. Okay.
Oh, it went in, so it was a
Can't tell.
celebration. All right.
All right.
It
It was hard to tell. It was hard to tell. It would have been great to have him on the stream. But Scott Boyer has gotten back one of the shots. So we don't know what Russ Lyons did, but we
don't
know
know.
Micah was just clean. And so if Scott has been able to clean up, and now we know he has a hole out, this could turn. I mean, this could turn pretty dramatically from what looked like a number of holes advantage for Mike Middleton and Russ Lyons. Scott Boyer might be getting that back right now.
Looks like Russ is almost in the clubhouse. Is in the clubhouse.
He looks relaxed. He looks relaxed.
Yeah.
I think that they don't look too concerned, but you never know. There's a lot of holes left.
Let's see what he's gonna do here. Moose Merlin on hole 16.
It's a tricky pin there. Usually, you either have the pin at the bottom where you can nicely jab it in. Here, any jab that lands, you got to, unless you want to run it, too deep past, you got to land it at the top of the green.
Yeah, and that's a down 8 green right there. Very dangerous green.
Now, when these pairings came out, there was, there were pools that we pulled from, and I think, I think Russ and Micah, I would say were
Excited?
Well, they were considered one of the favorites, one of the favorites, and we're saying, great job by Moose.
Just clear.
And that's what you have to do if you're going to go after that without a sniper.
And you see
can't be
Scott
too
paying close attention to
Yeah.
what Moose is shooting in the screen.
Yep, they're not.
Let's see. That's perfect.
Okay,
That's a very nice spot.
Great hole. And now the 17th.
Now the bell.
Yeah.
Now the bell.
We'll see how Moose. Micah played this with a 5-iron. He played left of the bell, and he played a 5-iron sniper, and he brought it in. We'll see if Moose plays the same way. Look who we have on the stream, Jason Edwards.
big
Jason
shout-out.
Edwards. Giving a shout out to Moose for wearing the horns. Team Moose is Jason Edwards, and we have Brandon Neal from Alabama chiming in.
I always remember Edwards last year telling me or giving me a hard time for my sand wedge
Yep.
orbits off the sand in there.
You did just
Jason,
fine.
yeah,
You
Jason
did just fine.
He said, "Hey, we have Big Z." Yeah, but Jason did say
All right,
he's
so,
like,
so
big chest.
Moose is taking the same exact approach that Micah did, which is the 5-iron left of the bell.
medium T.
Yep. And
Do you go left sometimes too? Depends where you are.
sometimes I usually try to split the gap and
Between the
Yeah.
between the belt.
between the bell and the part holding it up. We'll see.
He's gonna have a nice spot.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Good. And again, Moose is having a really great back nine here, and this is going to give Scott the ability to attack holes. We already heard Scott sounds like hold one out, so that approach is working. That approach is working.
Beautiful.
Great shot. All right, let's see. Cleans it up in 19.
I'm curious to see what Russ shot.
What's that? Yeah,
Rusty.
absolutely.
One
of the Russ Teal par GT par is 29 under, and Russ can shoot 3 or 4 better, and without missing a beat. That's how good he has become in a relatively short period of time. He is truly one of the best players in the world.
Yeah,
in the world.
definitely. He's a reality. I know last year we were talking about him as a promise, someone coming up.
Yep.
I know Chad mentioned him a lot in his podcasts, and now he's here. He's
Yeah.
here to stay.
Yeah. We might have to do something about that facial hair that he has going on the chin, but
We may suggest it in a nice way.
Yeah.
We'll see what he does. He may not take our suggestion.
Yeah. All right, let's see Moose's approach here on
He's going with the sniper, man.
Sniper 6-wood with the 15-mile-per-hour wind. This he was not using a tee, right?
He's going full 100.
It'll get there.
It's going to come back down nice. It's going to sit
Oh,
beautiful.
nice shot.
Beautiful shot. And that's going to leave him a nice putt uphill. Left
And then
right.
Moose had a great clean back nine. A clean back
Very
nine for
nice.
Moose. And so we'll see. Up the crowd is
Moose.
those are Moose cheers.
We're waiting
For the old Patriots fans in the room and listening on the stream, Mosi Tatupu used to have the
Yes.
Mooses call, and you'd always think they were booing, but those are Mooses, and
we're wait.
it looks like
Yep.
okay.
Perfect. As we're waiting right now, our director Andy Coleman, he's a great guy.
That was
You've gotten to know him really well throughout the years, Matt. I'm so glad
I
you
don't
got
know.
to meet people.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know him well enough to call him a great guy yet. But we'll see how by the end of the weekend. I'm sure I'll be on board. Did I say that? Not only is he great at what he does, handsome. He's a handsome guy. So no, that was a great match. I think Russ Lyons and Micah Middleton did take it. It looked
They
like
won?
from the
Okay.
celebration. Yep. And,
Andy, is that official? Micah and
Yep.
okay.
It is. It
Okay.
is. And so we'll move on to the next stream. I think you and I are going heads up, so we'll catch everybody a little later.
I'll see you down there with the iPad, and somebody else could be calling our game. We are going to go on a break. We'll come back with a lot more Golden Tee mobile for you. Stay tuned. Someone said hi, Paco, right there.
And we'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Windy City Showdown. It is I, Andy Coolman, Director of Esports for Incredible Technologies. I didn't want you guys to not have commentary on this match, so I just hopped in and said, you know what? I'm going to be bringing you guys the action myself, and if I happen to get some supporting talent in here, so be it. Otherwise, I'm going to do my best to keep you guys entertained. Thanks for joining us again. Really appreciate it. This is one of my favorite events. I travel with the PEGT Tour and do the World Championship events for both mobile and arcade. And this is one of my favorite events of the year. It's great seeing kind of what the players can all put together, between themselves. And it's just really cool to see that passion, level of passion for the game. And, this room is full of it. We got, 50 guys here in Chicago ready to battle it out. And, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else this weekend. So we got two really good teams kicking off here, too. We got Team Good Drive 5 taking on Team Benji. So that's who we'll be seeing Mr. Jason Jumps and Mr. Benji here on the stream. Those will be the two feeds we pull in. As you see Benji there, getting his swiper finger ready to go. Give me just a second, guys. Let me help sort this issue. All right, so sorry about that, guys. We're sorting out an issue with the iPad, but we got it figured out, and we are kicking off the action here. I think we're going to go right into the gameplay, if I'm not mistaken. We got Good Drive 5 teeing off along with Benji. Benji kicking off on hole 1 with the torpedo, trying to get that distance out there, trying to get himself a nice approach towards the green here. And it looks like I'm going to be joined by the number 1 qualifier for the Golden Tee Tournament Edition, a guy who told me that he wasn't going to play the Tournament Edition, and here we are, number 1 qualifier.
Yeah.
How's it feel? Big weight off the shoulders, I bet, right?
It feels awesome, yeah.
Man, because for those of you who don't know, last year he qualified through the Last Chance qualifier, Mr. Golden Tee, and this year he's the first guy to clinch the spot. So, you kind of come full circle going from clinching the final spot to clinching the first spot.
Yeah, it feels good. I can relax now.
I could only imagine. I still see you putting up some scores up there, though. You still playing to keep sharp, it looks like.
Yeah,
huh?
Here and there.
Yeah, for sure. It's good to see.
I just don't have the big pressure anymore.
It's a big chip right here. Team Good Drive 5. Jason Jumps right here.
Sniper. Jav.
Yeah, I like it. I think he's going to try to just... he's just going to try to snug it up real close to the hole. It's not going to shoot past it.
Looks good.
It did shoot past it just a little bit. But good shot nonetheless. And these are two great players right here.
Absolutely.
I mean, all the players here at the Windy City Showdown are just, I feel like just a different caliber of competitor for the most part. And there's brackets for everybody. So those of you watching, if you happen to be in the Chicago area, it's not too late. You can show up tomorrow, get in the qualifier, right?
Absolutely. Anytime between 12 and 5.
Yeah, so we'll be kicking off tomorrow at noon Central with the qualifier. What do you think we're going to do for that? Are we going to have just two? We're going to have two different guys on qualifying for the whole day, or do you think we're going to mix it up and have some different players?
We can mix it up. We can mix it up.
Keep it fresh.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Uh-oh, there's a nice shot.
Wow, I missed it too. Well, Benji.
Benji.
Look at him. He's looking for the dap. And we are playing best ball here, right?
Yes.
So no matter what, that is super clutch for his team. Benji happy to have that go down.
And for those that don't know who Benji is, he was runner-up for the very first World's Mobile.
Yep, absolutely. And I don't think he played in 22.
No, he didn't.
But he's back, it seems.
He is back.
He's back with a vengeance.
He still has his game.
Look at him. He's thinking about going back-to-back right here. Look at that approach. I don't hate it. I think he's gonna give himself a nice shot here. Good swipe. A little bit left. Yep. Nice and safe.
Yeah.
After that hole out, there's no reason, I guess, to.
Exactly.
But it's really not that risky of a pin to try to get after it anyway, right? You're not really going to get punished unless you run it super deep on this thing.
But we don't know what his partner did. Maybe that's why he played it safe.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Between these two teams, who's your pick to move on? Team Benji,
you
Team
have to say Team Benji had a 5 or 6 better last round.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, they're just on fire.
That's out of control.
On fire.
Well, maybe they burned all their holeouts up. But, this is mobile. That doesn't happen. People don't burn up their holeouts.
No.
They just keep holing out,
Yep.
which is so
you get in
crazy.
that groove.
It's so crazy to see, guys with
Jason.
3 betters after 9 holes. It's like, are you a human being or are you a robot,
Yeah.
Another good thing I think about this event that we did not have last year is that the winner of this event gets a World's Pass.
Yep. Winner gets the World's Pass.
So that'll be.
And if it happens to be Riley Hitchcock.
Yep.
It'll go to the second place winner.
Yep. And if it happens to be Mr. Golden Tee.
Same thing.
Then it will have to go to the second.
It will go to the second winner.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Definitely try to. Close.
Benji is just
burn the edges right there.
Darts.
He was too. That was he's dialed in,
Yeah.
and that's what you really just expect that though from a guy like Benji, regardless of whether or not he's putting in the same amount of games as he may have a couple years back.
Right.
He's a guy that's always a threat, on that iPad.
Yeah. Yeah. He definitely doesn't play as much as he used to, but he's still got the game.
Yep. Kind of reminds me of also like somebody like a Kinsler,
Yeah.
Somebody who might not grind the same amount of games, but they could be dangerous if they hop on that pad.
Yeah.
He kicked off the stream with Mr. Shrump. It was good to see him, that he came out for say hello to everybody.
Oh, did he announce?
Yeah, he hopped on and did commentary, kicked us off live. It was Shrump and
very cool.
Kinsler. That's
very cool.
Hard to beat that going live.
Absolutely.
This is a great look right here for Jason. He's going to try to get after it too.
Look at this.
A little bit. Oh,
he's just
Benji
all
is,
over the hole.
Yeah, Benji is really burning those edges for sure. He's getting dialed in.
Jason's got to make something happen here.
He really does. Just that early hole out from Benji really making some difference.
This is the hole out shot, and he's in perfect shot position for it.
This is a little bit tougher shot from Benji, just from the that sand being right next to the pin.
Absolutely.
You get a little nervous trying to walk it to the right.
Yeah, with that 6 right, you got to be careful.
Exactly. See, I take the coward's route on shots like this. I'll always use a super sticky sniper all day. That was a good shot, though. Good approach. Not the coward's route, but the safer route. I know I'm not going to overshoot the hole. Just get my shot, park it on the green, make my putt, move on with life.
Yep.
And here's Jason looking at that same approach.
Is he going to use a jab? He's going to use a
No,
jab.
he's going to use a jab, I think. Yeah, he's not scared of this. He's going to try to make a run at it, play that right 6 a little bit.
kind of on the safe way, using a 6-iron instead of using the 3-iron.
Yep.
Benji's lined
Benji,
up perfect.
solid shot, just a little right.
Oh, there it is!
My gosh.
Great.
Look at that.
I told you, this is the hole
Jason
to do it on.
just absolutely
Great
dominated
shot.
that. Yeah, that was an amazing shot. Solid stuff.
That's
right
a
there.
hole out each team now.
It is, yeah. It's that puts things in a little bit more precarious position in terms of the score.
That was huge.
That was monstrous, actually. That was it, and it was such a clean hole out. There was no doubt. As soon as we saw that hit the green, we were already saying before it went in, basically. That was a great shot, super clean.
How's this pin? This is a back pin.
Oh my goodness!
This is makeable too.
You can get after. This is not even makeable. You can get after this pin right here. You can.
You could be very aggressive.
You could throw it out. Yeah, absolutely. There's no. You're not really getting punished with the up 7 left 2 too much because you kind of want to run up into the cup. I think on this. So, if anything, it helps you kind of not overplay the hole.
See if he gets a good swipe.
Yeah, this would be absolutely to the left.
Yeah.
Distance was good though, man. Distance was perfect almost. Played that up
right,
7.
So they
very
tie.
well.
We don't know how their partner did, but
Yep.
we will see when the final scoreboard comes up for Jason. Well, no, they tied. We won't see the partners.
Right. So we're pretty much just kind of waiting in limbo for their match to finish, and then we'll inform the stream.
But GSP is a tiebreaker, and Benji's team has a 12,000 lead.
Absolutely. Yep. So if both players are playing clean on Team Good Drive 5 and Team Benji, then that is going to come down to GSPs with a 13K advantage.
Yeah.
Feeling comfortable. All right, here we go, kicking off on the back 9 here.
Looks like they're both. No, I was going to say I thought he'd change that club. Use a regular drivers.
Are they both going naked at this? No, there's no way.
I think
they're just sizing up the shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There they go.
Yeah.
Like that regular driver. I've seen it done before, but I don't know from this tee box if a regular driver would work.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it could work, but it's probably an unnecessary risk at that point.
Yeah, you got to be able to clear those trees.
Exactly. Now, in a game like this, though, where it is best ball, maybe if you know your opponent or your partner,
exactly,
played safe, laid up, like you can try to get after it. That was rough. I don't think that hit the trees either.
But I didn't hear it. Yeah. But I agree with that. Maybe he knew his partner already got
he clean,
10.
so he said, you know what, maybe I can get after this.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool way to play it too, especially if you're sitting right next to your partner. You can know, hey, all right, I have to attack this because he got it in clean, so I have to attack this.
Yeah, we changed the format. Last year it was total stroke.
Yep.
But this is much funner. It's everyone's having a
it keeps
a
it
good
interesting
time
too.
Exactly.
And I think and some of the guys who might not be quite on the same level as a Tilt Nasty or something like that, having a partner like that can it kind of eliminates someone like Tilt getting sandbagged out of the tournament if their teammate isn't on the same level.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it's cool. I think it's super competitive, and I think it allows for, for players to chase these hole outs, which is that's what we want to see at the end of the day anyway. Give me hole outs. Give me give me the final hole, putting it down just like Riley did in qualifying this week in the semifinals. It was a tied match, and on the final hole, it looked like a nice little slurve shot.
Yeah.
Both guys here coming out of the sand. Benji not able to connect, but still leaves himself a nice cleanup. I think, you see. Oh my goodness! That almost hopped over. It looked like just the edge of the cup. That was real close. I've seen gophers snatch those before. The old golden tee gopher.
We call them in our chats. We call that the suction cup isn't working.
Yeah. This is a tough pin.
I was just going to say, that's nasty.
Yeah, it's a tough pin, man. I don't envy either of these players. He's just going to go up and over, though, not worry about it too much.
Did he use a jab?
Yeah, he did. And it landed.
Oh,
I cannot
my
believe that
God.
it landed. I cannot believe that.
Oh,
it
my
landed.
God.
I could not believe that, man.
Oh.
I do that off the first bounce. I'm like 15 feet into the water.
Yeah,
off that.
that's an insane shot.
I just don't have the shot shaping that Benji does. Obviously, here, guys, that's the real issue. And this is a weird pin too for 13, I think.
Yeah, right at that ridge there, the top of the ridge.
Can't really run it up the way you would want to naturally. You almost have to do it from the right a little bit. It looks like he's going to the left. I don't know if this is going to work for him.
Unless he's planning on curving it.
Maybe, but
I didn't see what
Eagle.
club did he use?
Oh, I missed it.
Because I could see if it's like a 9-wood. Because that is a lot left.
Yeah.
With only 3 wind.
Yep.
Unless he's planning to do a little curve to it.
Yeah. But I don't know.
7-iron. Wow, that is.
Even then.
Well, it is only 1 left, so.
Yep. Yeah, he's just going to run it up. He's not going to worry about the ramp.
Yeah.
He's going to run it past the ramp. So.
Look at that, great shot.
Wow, outstanding shot. What do I know?
Fantastic.
And look at Jason almost
Jason,
doing it himself. A
same
great
thing,
shot
a little
as well.
short.
Yeah, not going to get the shotties, which we got to pay attention. Could be a big difference maker in this match. We know both players on stream are playing clean. Not sure how their counterparts are doing, but here in the background there's somebody hitting a nice hole out. Been hearing it a lot this weekend.
Yeah.
It's great. Friday night, people are popping off already in the doubles tournament. It's great. I don't want to wait another year for for the next one already.
And we haven't even gotten to the main event yet.
I know. This is just doubles, and I already got the fear of missing out of the event. You know. I like both the outfits here. They're both rocking the
USA.
Heavy America.
Absolutely. I don't think I've ever jabbed there. That's a nice shot. I always use the sniper, just like that.
Yeah, trying to run it up.
Yeah, because the sniper, the 3-iron sniper on that green just slides.
Yep.
He just hit it a little bit too hard.
Yeah, I've seen some shots from you that were pretty solid.
I like
on that hole, running it out nice. Yeah. I can never really figure out how to control the ball the way you guys do when on the slides like that. Is that just a repetition thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that 3-iron sniper slides differently on elevation, depending on the elevations.
Yeah. But some of it is also touch, the way that you put it on that green. Is
the more you play, the more you know which greens it'll roll more on.
Right.
Got a nice look here through the trees.
Yeah, this is solid. This is a nice clean look. Definitely can get aggressive on this one. Not too much to punish you along the way, and over hit it pretty good amount. And now he's going to have to be. This is kind of a do or die chip. It feels like, you know.
It is, but it's actually not
because it's
horribly hard.
Right.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that ball.
I don't like it.
With it downhill like that.
But you know what? Maybe he knows that his teammate didn't hit the hole here, and or maybe that he did, and he could try something to get aggressive. I'm not sure. Benji left himself a lot closer. I gotta say I like what Benji's looking at a lot more than what Jason's looking at here. Really thinking about it.
Good drivers talking with his partner to see what he did.
Yeah. All right, Benji. Looks like he's going to try to push it in here. Taking his time with the shot. I appreciate the level of effort.
Yep.
Both these guys know this is huge. Benji. And he drinks.
Bingo.
Absolutely.
Great chip.
Drains it.
Oh, he didn't get it up.
Clear it. If he would have cleared it, he might have been able to.
It looked like it was on line.
Yeah, it looked like it was pretty close. Might have rolled a little left, but unfortunately, now this is even more pressure now. You know, because it's
you
like
still got to make this one.
This isn't, this is not a gimme per se, but it's something that he should be able to put down. Benji playing that slope, trying to throw it in there. If he'd have been just a little bit higher, I think he would have had a great shot at hitting that hole. just a little less percentage on it. And he's chugging along now.
Yeah, he is.
Jason's really trying to focus the shot. He knows this needs to go in.
His partner must have got a 4.
Yeah, yep. And he knows, yep. And that's
Nice
going to
chip.
be, yeah, absolutely. Under pressure.
Nice save.
No sweat for Jason Jumps. Good drive 5 right there. That was a great cleanup. You know, that's what really separates the good players from the great players.
Yep.
Everybody makes mistakes, but how you clean up after that mistake is what makes great players great.
Exactly.
Because they can make it. Yeah, okay, I missed my eagle here, whatever, missed my birdie here, whatever, but I can make it up with a hole out later, and then we're back to even again. And
Great shot.
you know, they'll play that mentality. Solid shot from Benji right there.
That's a tough hole.
50-mile-an-hour wind is actually pretty tough right here, even though the shot's so close.
Yeah, and that's the one that Benji used the jab on.
Yep. And can you blame him?
No. I can't see this. He's not far enough, right? Oh, he's using a 3
Yeah.
iron. A 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it
still.
does not hold, and that's going to be wet. So it looks like he's going to be
I think he was pressured.
probably going to be leaning on his partner for 16 after getting wet there. That's unfortunate.
I think he knew he needed the 1, so that's why he gave it a run.
Yep.
Look at this. Oh, it
Just
looked
past
like it
the
bounced
hole.
over
It really
it almost.
did. It did. Yeah, Benji's been all over it. No sweat from this guy. Playing super solid. Cutting right down the middle of the cup with those putts. Going to put a minus 12 down. It was I don't remember what happened on the first hole. How did he put par there?
He was short, remember?
Oh, yeah.
We didn't see it hit the tree.
That's right. That's right. Yep. Ooh, this is tough. Jason's going to try to put it in, but unfortunately he's going to put in for bogey here and probably be de factoing to the teammate's score. And this one's feeling like a pretty good advantage for Team Benji at this point.
Absolutely. Well, just from those 2 players it is.
Absolutely.
We don't know how their teammates did.
That is true. That is true. And you know what? I'll never count out a good drive 5. You know, he's shown earlier in this match. You might go up on him, but he'll still get after it and put one in the cup. He absolutely can. And it looks like I believe Benji elected to do the
medium tee.
Yeah, and he had a jav here, right?
No.
He had a sniper too?
Yeah. With that right 10, you have to.
Yeah.
I think Benji won about 86, 85, 86.
This one kind of makes you nervous a little bit too.
It does.
Because if you hit it up, if it catches, like you can
like that.
You can go right into the water just like that. Not, I hate to have been prefacing that as it happened, but I know what happens to me when I play this hole.
Happens to a lot of us.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man. So another high pressure chip here for good drive 5. This has been kind of the par for the course the past few holes. He's really been just repeatedly put in this position.
And I don't like that chip. 7 up, 7 right.
Nope. That's a lot of variable to have to deal with.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter though. That was a hell of a shot right there. The way
Great
he played
chip.
that.
Great chip.
Played that 7 slope real nice, honestly. That's a tough run to make. And he left himself the leeway he needed.
Yep.
So, all right. Looking like the 5 wood here. Yep.
Oh, my.
Yep.
I have never seen a jav hold the green on this.
Well, we might be about to see it right now.
Right. Unless he's going for the hole.
No, this is tough, man. This is tough because you really just have to land it perfectly on that top right side of the green, and he's going to be long. No, just there it is.
Oh.
Just
And it did hold. Nice.
Yeah. Yep. But that's the only way you can do it on this hole. You really just have to shoot for the top right side of the green.
Yeah.
Let it lay up and roll down, and that looks like that is going to do us for the match. And it looks like Team Benji did take it down. So well done to them. And how are you doing so far in this?
We won the first match, then we lost. We just lost to Tilt by 1 stroke.
That'll
it was
happen.
a good match, though.
Yeah. So I'm sure you've got some more matches to play, and we do. And you got to call matches for the brackets and all that stuff. So I think we're going to take a quick commercial break.
All right.
And we'll be back with more Windy City Showdown Doubles 2 action. You got anything that you want to say to all the fans joining us out there?
Congrats to Rick Copperthorne for.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Hey, some people are never satisfied with how much they win.
Exactly. Way to go, Rick.
Absolutely. So thank you guys for joining us, and we'll be back after this brief commercial break.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Windy City Showdown number 2 again. JJ, freshly off your match right now. Tell us a little bit how that went. What happened?
Tough. Ben got a couple hole outs. Sparks been playing well. He got a couple hole outs. We had Crawdad, and 15 was the difference maker. I got one hole out. My partner holed out 18. Sofa holed out 18, which is just brutal hole. And we would have won by GSPs, but we were one shot short on 15 was the death of us. But
So you guys are done?
we're done.
Yeah.
We're done.
So
All
are-
fun now.
Yeah, so are we. I told Phil just to have fun now. As we see Campos right now coming in the stream.
Yep.
He's getting settled to go. The next match we are calling, who do we have?
Okay, so, Yep. Okay, so we got Matthew Calzone
Playing against.
is going to play on the stream against Lumpy.
Yep.
Dave Pruski.
And their partners are?
You got Ian
Tomlinson.
Yep. And then you got Stephen Campos.
Perfect.
Fairman. So, interesting. Lumpy doesn't play iPad.
That's going
So
to be interesting.
we've kind of pushed the envelope, get him on the stream, get him out of his comfort zone a
Get
little
him
bit.
ready for tomorrow a little bit, right?
Obviously, Calzone, master of the stream, been there, done that. I just advantage them, to be honest with you. But good for Lumpy for stepping up, getting out of his comfort zone, and playing on the stream.
And if you're going to break the nerves, if you're going to get used to it, tonight is a night to do
Absolutely.
that. Tonight is a night to do that.
Get it out of your system.
Get it out of your system. You come in tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, Scott last year made he was a regular phone player, and look what he did. He took down Whammy last year, and made a big run. And obviously, I think Scott Boyer, he's going to be one of the favorites to win this thing.
Yeah, I mentioned to Matt Shulkin earlier that he's one of my underdogs. Just
watching him play
he's
too.
very sneaky, comes in very methodical. His swipe is perfect.
Yep, very calm too. Doesn't get rattled and just. Yeah.
His game has very few flaws. He's very automatic. All right, here we go. Yep, Lumpy is off right now, running. Let's see how the swipe is going to be here first, JJ. I know that's
the back swipe looks decent. It's okay.
That looks good. Let's see how the
Go,
front.
Dave.
Oh, that looks actually very, very good. Swipe.
Straight.
We
off.
We often joke with Lumpy, right? He says, "Oh, I did a Lumpy. I messed up on a hole," and then we ask him, "What did you shoot? Like a 1 better, a 2 better?"
Yeah.
And that actually is true.
All right, these guys are looking at. Okay. I thought the 4-iron would be the play here.
Yeah, that's what Calzone is doing.
Yeah.
Going
3-iron, 4-iron, they're both good shots here.
Yeah. Very attackable, flat green right here.
Yep.
So
Not much wind in play on this hole at all.
you have some room to land. If you can figure out a straight swipe, you should be golden. Let's see what he does. We have Campos holding out.
To get the round
Hole
started,
number
wow.
one.
Little that makes this swipe pretty much irrelevant.
Yeah.
But
And I'm sure Steven told Calzone to go aggressive because he already held out.
Yeah.
We are not playing
it's only single
double.
bet.
Yeah, we're not
so
playing
it's
double best ball. So I
meaningless
was just
shot
going
right
to say
now.
that. Yeah. So Calzone swipe
Dave,
is going to be
Dave's
nice.
probably looking at about 72, 73%.
And Calzone with the points, which is a tiebreaker in this
Absolutely. GSPs.
format. Dave is really dialing it in right now. He's thinking the math in his head. He's trying to go through.
Yep. He's down 1.
He's got to do it. Yep.
Let's see here.
Got to go under pressure.
That's pretty hard. 75%? A little much.
And
he
he
made it.
holds
Wow.
it out. Wow.
Wow.
Dave Pruski on the iPad. Hole number 1. Breaking the reminding us of Scott Boyer again last year. Breaking down the nerves and a great way to start off his weekend.
Money.
Money right there. And we talked about Dave. If he has the ability to focus and use the right clubs and the right
He's
ball,
dangerous.
he is one of those guys that
Fun to watch. That was a great shot.
and that's why
He had nothing to lose. I mean, just go right at it.
Yep. All right. See what Calzone. He's going to try to go and attack this hole too. Dave with the Maniacs. And Calzone, ooh, points on that. The shot, Dave is going to leave him a nice look right here.
And if you're a little short, it's okay because there's a little bit of a hill. It hits it, kicks forward, and rolls out to the right a little bit. So,
yeah. Big shout out to Team Yancey right there, Santa Claus.
Nice.
You can see some people connected to the stream. Big shout out to James Doe. We don't know who that is.
But thank you.
There is a mystery about that character. I think I have a pretty good idea, but I don't want to say anything.
Now, this is an interesting shot from Dave here.
Yeah,
he's going to try to wheel it back in with a 2-iron and throw the orbits on it. And
let's see. Oh, and
oh,
that,
oh my God.
unbelievable.
Good shot.
Matthew Calderon. Matthew Calderon with the pump. Yep. As he's turning around to us and telling us.
He just wanted the GSPs. That's a great shot.
He just wanted the GSP, and Dave with the
was
orbits.
Close. Yep, close.
Did not come back.
No cigar.
So right now we have Team Calzone up by 1 stroke again. Matthew Calderon holding out 2. Steven Campos holding out 1. And the pressure is a little bit on Team Lumpy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Short.
That was short. All right, so he is he's
hopefully
in
his
trouble.
partner took care of business there.
He's going to go.
Yeah, he just gave us the thumbs up.
Yep. Let's see. Dave. Oh, just bounce. Right next to the hole.
Good good distance by Dave there. He had a chance.
And Matt Calzone is just going to try to play safe. Get out of this. No damage. Put it in the green. GSPs.
Yep. Get your GSPs if you can. Now, he doesn't have a great look. He's pretty far away. He's into the wind. We'll see if it gets there. It's going to be close. I don't think that gets there, but.
No. Dave is going to try to stick the ball right there. That's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, a little bit short. Just that 1-iron just doesn't carry and run.
Yeah. He's going to go. What do you think he's going to do? He's going to Maniacs. He's going to go jab.
It's nasty. I mean, to get there, you're going to have to hit a Maniacs and hope that it doesn't run past the hole too much to give you a tough putt coming back.
Yep. Oh, let's hope
you might be able to jab that in too, but either way, you're still going to run it way past the hole.
Let's hope he remembers to put a special bowl on that. He does. As we said, we don't want Lumpy to make a Lumpy.
No.
He is going to play the wind a little bit, hoping that naturally will bring down the ball. We know that Maniacs has a very soft landing, so let's see what Dave does. Oh,
okay, that's all you could ask for. That's a great shot.
He's going to have a up putt on the iPad, straight, yep, and he makes it.
Now, Calzone is going to try to jab this up the hill. This plays a little bit longer. It's always tough to stop this ball, too.
Yeah, because you don't have a lot of room for the ball to stop.
Not at all. A lot of the times you hit a Maniacs up there and you get a nice soft bounce, and that seems to be a lot of the play.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, that was tough.
You called it. There's not a lot of room to land right there. Looks like Lumpy is going to go with a jab as well. Let's see if he aims it a little bit different. We know the swipes on the iPad can be tricky.
Mm-hmm. But I'm assuming that the partners made that for them. You know what I mean? And they're getting a little aggressive and playing some things they may not normally play.
Yeah, so we're assuming Campos is clean on 5.
Yeah.
That allowed Matthew to be aggressive. And look at Dave.
Yeah. So you can land it by the hole, but
you can go there.
You can't stop it.
Yep. Big shout out to Hugh Jazz. I love the commentary, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
One of our good friends, Sam Hines, Duck Rubber, Eat a Duck. Eat a Duck. Sam from Colorado tuning in. It's really, really nice to see the names come up. Guys, keep sending a shout out here. We will do the same thing. We'll be with you all weekend long. Andy and his great staff make this happen again. All right, let's see what Matthew is going to do here. He's going with the 1-iron sniper. He's going to have to do the math. And he's good. We just saw him holding out World with the 1-iron a couple days ago. And if someone knows the math,
It's him.
it's Calzone.
And
Just exactly like we said. He's going for the GSP.
a yard. I mean, just
Attacking.
phenomenal. Dialed in.
Dave is going to take a little bit of a different approach. He's going to go with the jab. He's trying to make sure his backswing is straight.
Looks good.
Does look straight.
Probably going to have to take a couple, 3 miles an hour. Yeah, 3 on the power. Beautiful.
And that ball's going to bounce nice. Looks like he's going to get some GSP too. Yes, he will. Now this hole
Tough
right
drive here.
Yeah.
Just get it out there. Maniacs,
You wanna be in the
sniper, whatever you got to do, just get it on that thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's all they're going to do. Which the second shot can become a little tricky, right? Depending how you want to curve the ball. Some people play the wind, some people play, orbit, some people play the sniper. What do you do there?
Depends on the wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
You follow the wind.
I'm more of a jab guy there, but just
So-
depends. Nice drive there.
You're like Phil Rumley. He's a jab lover. He loves
I use a lot of jabs.
using that. Let's see what Matthew does. Oh,
There you
that's
go.
good. That's
That's
going
a
to be a nice putt.
Very tough to hold this one out. I mean, just get your birdie or
Thank-
your eagle and get out of here.
Thank you to Golden Tee Golf Channel providing us with the weather report in the middle of the broadcast right now.
70s today. It was beautiful weather.
As I
mean,
just- yeah.
fantastic.
As I just crossed looks with Andy, and he's providing us with that. Lumpy's going to go to the right side here.
Either way,
Yeah.
to each their own. It's still. I like the way that Matthew went because it takes that bunker out of play.
Yep.
But either way, you're still looking at eagle.
So both players.
Definitely not a hole out hole.
No, definitely not. Calzone is dialing it in. Lumpy with the nice putt uphill. That swipe can be tricky. He's going with the.
This is a
orbits.
really good look for the orbits. Bring it back. It's just looks really good.
Let's see
I
what
like
he
it.
does.
I like it a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
just barely points. Nope, just outside. Just right at 6. Lumpy's going to go with the same. Actually, Lumpy's going to go to 3-iron. 3-iron orbits.
Okay, so he's got some yardage that he knows here. He's thinking like 80% maybe.
That's a great swipe back. Yeah, I mean,
Pretty steady for a guy that never plays.
he actually played in the back of the car today on the way back to the city. I gave him the iPad and I made him practice for the ones. If you're listening, we took our friend John O'Shea visiting us from England.
Good shot.
Beautiful
Good
shot
shot.
with the GSP
Yep.
too, definitely. We took John to the city today. We went to John Hancock. We did the tilt. We walked around a little bit, and he loved it. On the way back, I gave Lumpy the iPad, and I said, practice. So he has one game on his belt. I am witness of that. I was driving, and he is doing great right now, friends, for having one game experience. Calzone finishing the front 9.
Made eagle on 9.
This is a shot. This is a big shot for Dave,
GSPs
too.
are really, really close.
Yeah, and these are two guys that can really light it up when it comes to GSP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I know Calzone, and Campos, they're 1 up, going in the back more than likely, depending on what happens with the shot. But that back 9, a lot of stuff can go either way. How are the setups going to look on 12? Is it reachable? Is 13, 14,
Yep.
2 is reachable. 13 can give you some ugly looks on the par 3.
17
with the win we saw the other day, and
yeah, and if
qualifying
you,
that Tony Johnson
Yep.
blew it past there, and it can
if
happen.
it can happen to Tony, it can happen to anyone.
Exactly.
And if you need a tutorial, just go ahead and hit up Larry Foster. He'll be happy
Little
to
bit
give
short.
you a tutorial on Cape.
His favorite course.
Larry Foster, Mr. Golden Tee, running around right now. doing a great job taking care of
He
the
really
bracket.
he's done a good job.
And-
This is his deal. He
Joel.
loves it.
Ooh, Lumpy missing the pot right there. Hopefully Ian can cover him up. He has to know that, right?
I would imagine
Yeah.
so. I think they're off. The other guys are off on the back
Yeah.
already.
They're talking constantly. Again, this is best ball. Lumpy with 165,000 gold. Maybe Andy gave him a little bit of gold.
A little something, something.
Yeah, 165,000 gold. I don't think my account has had that much.
Never.
You know, maybe I need to
Been
make
some
better
good specials, though.
I need to make better friends with IT, and maybe I will get
yeah.
maybe throwing out an extra 50,000 or something. Gold.
The package they did this week, though.
The package
was sweet.
Oh yeah,
It was sweet. I didn't need anything, but I still bought it.
Handy coming up with the big the sale, the package for us. I think a lot of people could not turn it down. Yeah.
No.
Now, why is Matt not automatically upgrading to Insiders?
He likes the yardage better.
Thank you. And that's what a lot of people do.
And
I do it with Volcano 10.
Yeah.
Just
A
so I
lot of
know if
people
I'm
do.
between, I can upgrade right away.
And this may be the same thing for him so that he can play this 7 wood shot in here.
Yep. Let's see what he does.
Oh, that looks good. Come back down.
yeah.
Oh, a little bit. Okay.
Dave, I hope he's not going with an iron. I don't think he can clear that little hill right there. Yeah, he is going to change to the 9
Yeah.
wood.
He might try to do a grabber or something like that back, and obviously going to take a little off this.
And I know Dave, he's probably in his mind, he's saying to himself, focus, focus, focus. Make sure you get the right ball. Make sure you
He's
get
really
the right.
working the back swipe, too.
Yeah.
Making sure that he gets it straight and can at least start.
Yep. Oh, that is going left. The wind took that ball. That's going
Yeah.
to be a little tricky putt right there, especially
Yes,
with the iPad right 3,
Yeah.
up 41.
Oh,
Just
yep.
like we
You called it.
Just like we called it. And I know from the iPad, though, it is a
Yeah.
very different
Putting.
situation.
That's the
putting, exactly, right.
And I would assume his partner picked him up on 10.
Yeah, yeah. All right. This hole 11 here, if the wind is on your back, sometimes I've seen people try to go and pass the first
Yeah.
trap and then
Yeah.
just try to get as far as they can. I think that's what Dave is going to do. He's trying to go. He's going to try to go as far as he can, and he is going to clear it.
Perfect. He's fine.
Calzone dialing it in again with the.
This is how
The
aggressive do
sniper.
you want to get?
Look at Matthew. Oh, that's a little bit
Yeah.
too
The jab is the tough one here because anything past the
far. Right
great
there.
putt.
Money right there. Swipe, putting, not turning. It's one of the things that we talk about a lot. What kind of player are you? Are you a swipe putter? Are you a turn putter? What do you do?
So 12
We'll see.
shut down.
It is.
They're going to have to chip. They're going to have to do a 5-iron chip. They're going to have to do something sand wedge. They're not getting the green in 2.
No, they're not. Lumpy is really thinking about this shot. He's working the math in his head. You see Ian talking to him right now, probably telling him what he did in the hole.
Not sure
Again-
about this play from.
We'll see. I mean,
I wonder if his partner already has it.
yeah. Maybe he had a better setup. Maybe he had a different.
You know, if you're.
Let's see what he does. Oh, Calzone going with that. Ooh.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Just got
Wow.
up there.
That's a lot closer than I
He's
thought
gonna
he'd get.
have-
But see, I don't think the chipper works here. I think that you.
Let's see what he does. I mean, he's going right 5.
Yeah.
He's going to have
Does
to
it
turn
work?
to
Yeah.
the left. Yep.
Yep. I think this. He's got a good look. Sometimes it just hits that lip and takes a weird bounce.
Yeah.
And I can't tell.
That was a torpedo, right?
yeah,
that was a
and
torpedo.
he ran it right
yeah.
up the hill.
That's Lumpy's going to go a little bit more to the right. Yeah, that swipe back was actually not bad in the front. Lumpy looks like he's racing to the occasion right now. He's
Matthew's
doing good.
really trying to dial in this chip here to make sure.
Yeah, you can see him on your stream at the bottom right. Matthew Calderon.
Oh,
just
so
misses
close.
it. Yeah, Again, he's communicating right away with Campos, Steven Campos, another of the great guys who was able to make it this weekend.
Yep.
I really wanted to meet him, and he is an unbelievable character, really cool guy.
Everybody is.
Everyone is. Yeah.
It's definitely been a good start to the weekend.
Yeah, big shout out to Adam Wagendorf, one of your good buddies, especially during football season.
My Eagles buddy.
Your Eagles buddy, yep. Beautiful patio weather. Yes, Adam, that is correct. It was 81 degrees this morning, Adam, and it was awesome. Lumpy with he just come through with that shot right there on 12. That can be the game winner. That can be the difference.
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
I think he's secretly been practicing on iPad and just not telling anybody.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of his strategy.
Yeah. That's a Dave.
Yeah. You're welcome, Adam. You're welcome. Yeah. We're all missing you guys here, missing a lot of you that were not able to make it. I know our friend Uper from Michigan.
Mm-hmm. Anniversary.
Ian, yeah. I had the pleasure of doing a few games with them last year. It was awesome. I know we'll see him again soon. But this is a beautiful establishment. Beautiful people.
Yep.
Awesome food, huh?
Calzone, all or nothing here.
He's going for it.
You have to.
Yep. He is going to just going to bounce back.
That's one bounce away from being perfect.
All right. Well, let's see Dave.
Part 3.
Does. Yeah, let's see what he does here. Part 3. He's going to go with the sniper.
Safe.
And he's going to play it safe.
Yep.
I am curious not to see what Dave is going to do on 14. He has to know what Matt just did. You know, he got in the trap. We'll see.
And what did his partner do? You know, does his partner if his partner has birdie, then you can be as aggressive as you want to be.
Because he knows that, Calzone just missed it.
Absolutely.
All right, so Dave is going to use the top right tee box.
That was a bad bounce on Calzone. I mean, I thought he hit a good shot, and just sometimes that Maniacs hits left, straight, bounces forward.
It looks like Dave is going for it too.
You have to.
Yeah. His best ball, right? Maybe
Yes.
maybe his partner got a better look. Yeah. Got to go for the hole out.
And I think Dave going left bodes a little bit better. There's a little bit of an opening there.
Yeah. Matthew is going to stay right where he wants to be. He's going to have a nice second
He's
shot
got a
at
nice
15.
jab shot.
He can go 1 iron on this one. He can go 3 iron. He knows the math on 2 iron.
Yep. Probably the 2.
That's it. That's what he's going to do. Again, if you're new to the game, if you're tuning in, this is the way to learn the game. Look at Dave with the same shot that Matthew just did. And again, that's a tricky pin right there.
Yep.
As I was telling you,
like 12 and 14 were shut down.
We're shut down. Right. But if you're new to the game, I was telling you, watching videos like this, coming to events like this, it helps a lot.
Tremendously.
He changed his mind lately. He's going with the 3 iron right now. Let's see what he does.
I'm more comfortable with that shot with a 3 iron myself, but
it's not going to be
a little
wide enough. Yeah. Short.
You hate to be short there in best ball because if you're running past the hole there, you're still fine for a chip back.
And Dave is going to go with a 3 iron. So let's see. That's 171 yards. That's divided by 280.
Well, it's uphill though, so let's say
85,
86.
80, I would do 87. Let's see what he does here.
You don't want to be short, so you're better off adding a couple extra and just go.
Yep. And the ball naturally is going to slow down as it goes up 4.
Now, Calzone has a fantastic look on 16. He can get really aggressive.
Let's see what Dave is going to do. He's trying to pull back straight, which he did.
Yep.
He's going 95. That's, I think that's
92, 3?
Yeah. And that swipe was
not what he wanted.
Not what he wanted. And again, it's the little things in this game that makes a difference. No, Adam, it is not set conditions tonight. They each send an invite to
Good
their
shot.
partners with different conditions. Tomorrow, it's a different game. All set conditions during qualifiers. JJ,
5 hours to qualify,
12 to 5.
and then it's game on and bracket play. And
Yep. I'm excited to see some people play tomorrow.
there's
again.
always going to be somebody that you don't expect to be
Yep.
in
Last
gold, and somebody that's in silver that you don't expect to be there. And
And
you
a
know,
perfect example of that is,
and bronze is going to be a battle too.
yeah. Mikey Moats last year making the
Making
gold
gold.
bracket.
Yep.
Ben Venya making the gold bracket last year. Again, guys that, like you said, just came out of
you
nowhere.
get hot.
and just
You get a good
get hot, you
qualifying
get hot.
round.
Oh, he just going to miss this, Dave.
GSPs.
Getting points is important here. This is a big shot for Matthew Calzone.
Yeah, because we're
Calderon.
tied right now,
Yep.
and I'm not sure. I mean, it's got to be close in GSPs.
Is he going sniper? It looks like he is. All right, what is Dave doing here? He's going with
this is a shot right now. I don't know this shot. I do the sniper with a 3-iron, but
I would do the same thing. Take some off too because it's going to roll down
Yeah.
the hill. Yeah, he must know the shot.
he's gonna be right on the shot. He's trying to cut it really close to that little corner there.
Looks like he's changing his mind, or what is he doing? Oh, he's trying to adjust it. Okay.
Yeah, I
got
think
it.
he's going sniper. That's the better look.
Yeah. So he did change his mind lately. As Matt Calzone is ready to tee off on 18, going with the jab coming back down nicely.
Good try.
That's going to leave him a nice downhill putt. And Dave right now,
Went back with the orbits, so he's probably
he went back to the over. So many
he's gonna have
things
to hit
be
this like
going-
52 or no, 42.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I don't
putt.
think with the way that thing was cut, I don't think that he had a chance to get
And
it
if
close.
it hits the hill,
then it
just
kicks,
going to ricochet right to the water.
You've played this game a lot too.
Yeah. Too much sometimes.
So we're gonna have to add up these GSPs and find out who's gonna take this match.
We'll find out.
Wally
As soon as
Wally
the game's
knows
over.
he right here. Dave knows that he can get really, really aggressive. And he's gonna
Looks like
take it just a hair off maybe.
Yeah. It looks like Ian is done too, so must have done well.
That looks good. A little deep. Okay. Well, they're smiling over there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's any sign of success. Lumpy with a nice pot. Yeah, let's see the GSP here.
They're 3 up. Lump. Yeah. So they win. Yeah. That's what.
Calzone.
Yeah. Team Lumpy. Team iPad Lumpy. And Tomlinson.
So, who's claiming victory here?
Dave.
Dave. All right.
Dave and Ian take it home.
Dave and Ian taking the win home.
Yep. Eliminating
Yep.
Calzone and Campos. They'll retire to the patio.
And their fun night will start now.
Their fun night can now officially begin. Exactly. Lots of fun. Good job. Hey, awesome. Proud of Dave for jumping on there again. And, yeah, that was cool.
Stepping up. Yeah. Okay. We'll go to commercial break in a little bit. Andy is letting us know.
Yep.
We'll come back with the next game.
Okay.
If JJ is up for it, we'll call one more.
Yep.
So hang tight, and we're going to commercial.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back.
Bye. Good evening. We are ready for another match. This is King of the Hill in the doubles tournament. Brian Muxlow and his partner Conchi B are they're rolling, and
Brady is a great guy.
Yeah,
Brady
great.
Sandfeld. Yes.
Yeah.
And the other
actually, I messed that up by the way too. It's Schrump and
Brady.
Conchi. Yeah,
Yep, and Brady.
And Joel and Muxlow are they're playing well right now. At one point earlier in the match, I think they were 6 under. 6 under for a best ball. I mean, dialed in.
I know Joel hold a couple tough holds on the back 9 of Tundra to win. 3 better, I heard.
Yeah.
Just unstoppable. I mean, like you're saying, they get
Joel
hot.
Joel steps up his game for stuff. Joel can not play for months and months and not get much time in, but the live events, the dude just thrives.
Yeah.
And I'm calling it. I'm calling at least 2 hole outs from Joel.
Okay. Wow. Let's see. Are we putting anything? Are we doing this
I'll
for
buy
friendly?
a beer.
We're doing
Beer.
a beverage. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. We have a poll on YouTube. Andy just let us know. Go to YouTube and please vote. Will Team Moneyball have 2 holeouts or better? Right? Is that the poll?
No, it's who wins. Is it Schrump? Is it Moneyball? Yeah. It's going to be.
I try to change your poll a little bit here, Andy. Will Team Schrump win this match? Please go to YouTube and vote as we say hi to some of our friends right there. We have Nodos. We have.
I saw Justin Ward earlier too.
Yeah. We have
Yep.
Shelton.
Adam.
Yeah. Shelty.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys.
Shelty watching us from Japan.
Wow.
Unbelievable. He's
We're
up
popular.
right now. We are popular right now. We have to make sure that that Andy gets us like someone that puts a little makeup and for bright.
Get rid of the
foreheads.
glare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get rid of that. Yeah. We'll talk him into doing that.
So looking
do
at
it.
this match.
Yeah, let's get into the game.
It's got to be 100% advantage. Cheese and Moneyball. Just again but the last match we thought advantage the other team just because Lumpy was on the iPad.
And Cheese is playing on his phone too, which he is more comfortable.
Absolutely. And Joel's an iPad player. He feels very comfortable there.
All right, we're off.
Wow. Yeah, and I get that Brian probably doesn't want to play iPad unless he absolutely has to. But
well, tomorrow he's gonna have to play if he makes it far in the bracket. So
tomorrow or
not
Sunday,
he will not have a choice. All right.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
He needs to eventually learn to
Everyone
make the
makes
transition and be
adjustments.
compatible on both. You can have a favorite, but at least
Yep. We see
this is a
Chad with
great stinger look.
plenty of room to land
yes.
also in front of the green.
Yep.
He's dialing it up. 75%, I would say. Let's see if Chadley Schrump from
Joel short,
Indianapolis.
left it short.
75. Did I call it? And he just
burned the
misses it. That is the math that works for me. Obviously, Chad had the same thing in mind. We'll see what happens on hole 2.
Swipe looked good too.
Yeah. I know Chad went through a time when he was using the iPad a lot.
Correct, but he definitely prefers the phone.
Absolutely.
He's more.
And he's a whole-out machine on the phone as well. He is. When he's on, he's on.
Probably holds out a lot of shots too on this damn iPad. I bet.
Let's see.
Okay, so you got the back pin location. Is it a 9 wood? Is it a 5 iron? Is it a 7 wood stinger?
Well, let's see what he does. My friend Blob has given me some tutorials on this hole and how to play it too. So I can share that with you later on if you want. Hey, Joel, you just called it. He just holds out number 2 with that jab. That is one of your first predictions coming through.
That's one. He's got another one in there.
Let's see if Chad can do the same. He's dialing it up.
Oh,
he's
bad
going up.
swipe.
He just
Bad swipe.
It's a little bit to the right. I would say a lot more to the right. And he knows it too.
Yep.
He had that look in his face. Joe is teeing it off. Someone was asking on YouTube if Chad can play and call his own game. He's just going again. He just hold out. Unbelievable.
Well, there's the 2. And I may be wrong. He might have 3 in him.
Joe Wilburn from Texas holding out back-to-back holes. 2 and 3.
I'm not
2 and
surprised.
3.
I called it.
Chad will try to do the same
That's-
thing too.
yeah.
That looks good. That looks good. Just to the right. Again, let's remind our audience, this is a King of the Hill match. Lot on stake, right?
Absolutely. You win this match, you're guaranteed second place at the worst.
You're going to make some money.
Yes.
Yeah.
And somebody's going to have to beat you twice in the championship to win. So,
Yep.
huge.
Yeah. Joel and Chad will be able to watch their game later on. I'm sure they'll be listening to us. Colder match, a very exciting match again. As Joel is going with the jab, he's going to try to play the
Looks
curve.
good. Looks good. Get down there.
It's just outside the range of GSP.
Chad's going to do the same thing. Just play it down let that left kick.
That's a right swipe. He's
That's
trying to go in there.
nice.
Chad Sharp just missing that.
Yeah. Good shots by both guys there. They had the green light to get a little aggressive and had it make it run at the hole.
Yeah, let's see what Joel does right here. He's trying to hope for the bounce
The
off the
big kick.
rock, and that
Hey,
he's
it's
got it.
perfect.
He got it. Chad will try to go the same route and hopefully get same bounce that Joel did, and he does.
Yep, he sure did. Oh, that's going to be really good.
Beautiful
Ooh.
shot. Very good.
Good shot by Chad.
These guys are making this game look very easy. Friends, I guarantee you, it's not that easy, especially in Tundra.
No.
Nerves, swipe, conditions, everything can play to your favor or against you.
Pin placement here, not ideal for holding something. Maybe you pull it back with an orbits or you snipe it in there somehow.
Shelton Powers from Japan giving props to Joel. Sending. Nice job, Joel,
Just
with the points.
dialed in.
Yeah, he is dialed in. See, Chad is going to try to go with the sniper. He doesn't want to mess around with any bounces.
No.
He wants his ball to be right where he wants. Joel with a flyby.
And if you got a little bit more wind, you can go maniacs and get it up there on that next level. But it was just too close. It's not worth it. Just
see what Joel
now this is interesting. 3-iron.
Joel just wants to put this ball in the green, and he will.
Not a real good look to get aggressive. Just
money.
Yep.
Money ball
Makes
with
it look
money
easy.
on the putt. Let's see what Chad does right here. 3-iron going up. I'm assuming he's going to have to put a little bit more in there because that's an uphill.
It's in a lot of uphill. But he knows this. Oh, yeah. It's just tough to get it there.
Yep. And when we said it, it's an uphill hole.
Yeah.
See what happens. And he just
Joel
misses
safely on the landing
Ranger.
spot. Going to give himself a look.
Ranger.
Tough to get it tight there.
Yeah.
I would think he's going to have to play a grabber or something like that.
Oh, he's dialing in right
yes,
there.
he is. He's all over the stick.
And the
Chad
putt,
getting
money.
aggressive and oof.
Yeah, Chad is going to have another Ranger putt right now. Chad with
That was a bad break to have that thing come all the way back and off the green, and he does.
Chad with the Ranger putt.
Ranger putt up the hill.
Ranger putt for Chad Schreiber. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Us try to imitate his famous Ranger putt call.
You did good, Wally.
Right.
You
Well,
represented it well.
I can roll the R's. That's what I have for me. That's about the only thing that I have for me. See what he does. He's going with. See what he changed. He's going with the jab.
Nah, I
Does
think
he have enough room to land the jab? He's doing a flyby one more time. He's aiming to the left so he can see exactly how much room he has in either side. Joel.
It's okay. That's gonna
Joel
leave
is
him a nice, easy chip.
Ranger
Or
putt.
putt.
And
There we
Joel Wilburn, is it 2 better in the front?
On fire.
Just unreal,
Carrying his partner.
Jesus.
And that's not easy to do.
No, it's not. I mean, really setting up the table nice for Muxlow. And Muxlow can hold out too. So
Yeah.
they both can.
Absolutely. No, he's solid.
All right, let's see what Chad does here on 9 as Joel is getting ready to tee off.
He's
10.
firing away.
Yep. Chad is going to go with the orbit. I would go with the grabber personally.
Yeah.
And hopefully.
To each their own there. You're not.
Yep.
You're setting yourself up for a chip or a putt down here and just call it a day. And get out of there.
Perfect. Yep. You did the
Now,
same thing.
I'm not sure why we're not looking jab right here.
Well, Joel.
Yeah,
Joel
this
must know something more than we do.
I don't like that play.
I think he's just trying to be
yeah.
safe. Oh, he's just going to get it. Yep. Not close enough for points, but he's going to take his birdie. As we say, he's going to take his medicine and move on to hole 11. Now, this is a very attackable hole right here.
The front pin location, though, that I see, it's not real appealing. It's a stinger shot probably, but
3-iron sniper.
Yeah.
Yep.
34,000 GSPs to 0.
Yeah, we see Chad getting ready to tee off on the 10 also.
Joel is just really dialed in right now.
He's getting in a groove. You can feel it, right? Yeah. Again, we cannot hear what they are saying, but just body, just language can tell a lot. Yeah. You know, he looks really confident.
Joel's a live player. I mean, he lives for it.
Chad is going to hope for
good
that
shot.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a nice
He's going to have a nice look at something here to try to hole.
Yep. Oh, that's a beautiful look for Chad. He's going to go 3-iron jab.
Yep, I like it. I like it.
He's going to go 68%. We go about 68%. Hopefully the curve.
Yeah, it needs to definitely be further right.
Yeah, he's going to adjust his clicks. And let's see if Chad can dial it in. Brian Jesus, Peace Muxlow, Brian Bongdoff.
Oh! That was a terrible bounce.
76, Chad. It's too much. I said, what did we say, 68%? Yeah. You want to take away some distance because you know the ball is going to roll on that
100%.
hill, especially with the jab. Yep. And he knows that, too. He probably just misread that when he counted those incremental percentages. What's Joel doing here?
Joel's left himself in a little bit of a pickle here, but I would imagine his teammate
got him.
Probably.
Yeah. Again, we are looking how 16 is going to shape up to be. 16, 17, and 18.
The gauntlet, 15, 16, 17, 8, yeah.
Can really break a round, a good round two. I'm sure you and I can relate to that. Many one better is ruined by those 3 holes. And we'll see that Chad is going to dial it in again, just like we talk about with the sniper.
Stinger.
Oh, wow.
Really close.
Yeah, that was a great effort.
Yep, good swipe too.
By Chad. We got Joel going with the the jab.
Don't have a lot of landing space between the hole and that ice.
No,
so and it's going to take a big bounce.
Chad is going to play the win, hoping just to roll to go down. Oh, he's just going to get some points. Yes, he is.
7,300 of them.
Joel is going to dial it in. He's going to play the orbit. It's going to come back enough. It's not going to come back, but that's
the play there.
Makeable putt.
Yeah, there's just not enough room to mess with anything short.
Sam Hines, again, very active on Facebook here with Uper.
14 can give you some trouble from time to time, too, depending on the wind and what it does and where your ball. If you're on that downslope, it's very deceiving because you got to play it a lot longer than you think, and then you start second-guessing yourself. That's going to be a tough shot.
Yeah.
Actually, he might be okay because he's on the upslope, but he's definitely
going to use a ranger.
He's got to ranger it.
I'm curious to see how Chad is going to approach 13 right now with the front pin.
Yeah, I like this shot a lot.
Yeah, and Chad, if someone knows the math on the 3-iron, it's Chad.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably looking at about 45, 44%, somewhere in there.
40, let's see, 41 half plus 4, 40, 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go 45, 46. You're right.
It's not going to hurt you.
Let's see. 43. Charlie Schwab with the double eagle on that. Showing us exactly.
Wow.
He does know the 3-iron math.
Yes, he does.
All the calculation in his
Boy,
head.
it slid right into the hole, too. Good shot. I like that.
That fist pump
Yep.
we haven't seen Chatley do in so long, it's back. You can see it in his face. Moneyball is trying to get some tips on that.
Now, according to our knowledge,
the look is back.
It's a one-shot game. And
It
that's
is.
huge because now you're talking about
16, 17, and
15,
18.
yeah, and 15 right here.
Yeah.
Although
Let's see.
Joel just
that's
did
a
his
very-
job on
yeah,
15.
That's
Yeah.
a very nice shot.
And I'm just guessing based on what we've seen, but I would say GSPs favor Muxlow and Joel at this point. So it's really you're looking for Chad and Conchi to try to get a 2-shot swing here somehow, shape, or form.
And it'll be interesting. We don't know what Conchi is doing. Obviously, Chad is shooting free because he probably knows that Conchi has paved the way for him to do that. Chad is not going to go.
He's going to have a run at this. This is Chad's got a look that he can hold
This
out.
is beautiful. Yeah.
I mean, that's 100% right there. Yeah.
And Joel on 16 is going to choose. Oh, that's a missed swipe. He knows it too. We heard him.
It's probably going to be a little short, just given the rough and everything. But
Joel going with the Maniacs. That's going to be a nice.
He's got a chance. Look at this.
Look at that. Oh! Just missed that. Joel.
Beautiful.
Wilburn with the math on point.
Nailed
Almost.
16. He's
putting a little bit of the pressure on Team Schwab to get 16.
Yep.
Chad is going to have the same.
Chad's got a chance right here to. If his partner, there he goes. He
knows
he might
needs
get a
to
little
make it.
aggressive
Yep.
if his partner's already made this.
Yep.
So the jab here is definitely the shot.
I want to make sure that the ball clears that little mountain in there.
And again, if you miss, who
See
cares?
Joel is going to be safe on the
He's
green on
fine.
17.
Yep. Ooh,
Chad
nice
is going
kick.
for that. He's going to go for that, and it's just a little bit left.
Good aggressive shot, though.
All right, here we go, 18. Joel.
So this is ugly.
18?
I mean, I don't see
What
any.
do? You snipe it with a
no,
HLD high T?
it won't get there. You are 100% playing a Maniacs here.
Chad, safe.
16 mile an hour wind. It's the Maniacs is the play.
That's what he's doing. And Chad is going to go Maniacs 2 on 16. And Chad is going to hopefully get the same bounce.
Oh, come on down. Come
Will
on
it
down.
Come down. Yes,
Come on.
it will.
There you go.
Joel safe on the green on 18.
This nasty
Tricky
putt.
putt. He's going to make it.
Bang.
No problem. Joel gaining momentum.
Ice in his veins.
Yeah.
I mean,
very cool player. It's awesome. It's a pleasure watching these guys play. Ian, thank you, for the comment. Prettier than Paco that shot was. I bet Chad, yes. Adam with the comment. Love this doubles way more than last year with the partners.
How did that get through there?
Wow. Unreal.
Did it bounce over the top of it?
It just went over the top, yeah.
Wow.
All right, Chad taking a minute right now to just gather his thoughts. Still thinking about the shot before.
Yeah.
Hopefully Conchi cleaned that up. We'll see.
Yeah.
And
that could be.
That could be
why,
the game winner.
Yeah,
that could
maybe
be the
he
game.
didn't.
Maybe he didn't, and he knows that. He's just going to put it up in the green, and that is. Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot. GSP. And let's see what he does on 18. A lot of the players we see this weekend holding the iPad.
Yep.
Very few of them putting it flat on the table. How do you play with it?
Hold it.
You hold it. I do that. I do that too. Chad is doing the same thing.
I do the Larry thing with the pillow.
Yeah.
I would offer it to him.
Some players are more comfortable playing with the stand.
Yeah.
Some other ones hold the iPad, like Chad is doing right now.
Yeah.
I am one of them.
Oh,
Chad is not going to
yeah,
make
that never had a chance to get there, unfortunately. Amen.
Andy with the iPad advice. Oh, almost made that. And Chad is going to get out of here with the birdie.
All right. Well, it looks like
Looks like Team Cheese.
yeah,
Andy,
Joel
Andy will confirm with us in a minute.
taking the King of the Hill.
Yep.
Congrats to those guys. Now the Chad and
Size it up, Jay.
Brady will have to head down below to the loser side of the bracket,
And they'll be back. They're dangerous.
yeah,
Chad
they're
and Country
very-
playing really well.
very solid, very solid.
Yeah, so we have more action for you
Yep,
guys.
yep.
This is getting interesting now. We're starting to get to the final teams.
Yep.
Everyone has been playing really good. I mean, we've seen a lot of holdouts today.
Yep. As we
even
expected.
I got a holdout today. Can you believe that?
Nice.
So
Congrats.
I say that as a joke. Nodos, what's up, Yoop? It's nice to see our
Good
friends.
guys. Miss those guys.
Yeah, Alex
Yep.
Purcell. I think he's supposed to be down here this weekend. I don't know when he's coming. Hopefully he's coming tomorrow. Alex, if you're listening, check in with us, please.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. Jay, like we were just talking about, another great match. You called it. How did you know that was going to
I
happen?
just saw 2 holes in them. And then when I saw Tundra, I was like, ooh, I don't know. But yeah, good job. I mean, those guys were awesome. They're dialed in. They're playing well. And, yeah, they're going to be tough to beat.
They are. They are. Yep, we're going to go on break here. We'll be right back shortly. We have more action for you. This is Windy City Showdown number 2. We'll be right back.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
We are ready for the next round of the elimination matches for the couples tournament. And we're looking at Joel Ward is going to face off against Lance Martin. And we have a couple new guys on the stream that we haven't seen, and I'm looking forward to this. What do you think, Ryan?
Yeah, they're. I mean, I just played Joel and Faceman in a match a minute ago. They're a very formidable team. So
they're dialed in. They're
these
playing
guys
well
are,
together.
Yeah, they're going to need to get some points are important.
Yeah.
We're back at Hawthorne Manor again.
Probably my least favorite. That back nine can just eat you alive sometimes.
Well, if you can get a hole out, maybe it be 5, maybe it be 11, something like that.
Yep.
If you can get one, that's a difference maker.
Yeah.
Because hole outs are few and far between on this course.
Yep.
As you know.
Get through the door on 10. That's always a good thing. Ooh, very close. GSPs to start the round.
Those are important. 12,000
Yep.
is a bunch.
Yep.
It's more than I had in about 5 matches combined. It's all right.
All right.
All right. Okay. So Ross is going after this one. Three iron stinger. I didn't see the distance on it. But basically, you're dividing by half.
Yep.
Still haven't seen it. I feel like he's a click left. But I'm not real good at that whole click thing.
He might be 1 click left. Too much. I think you're right.
He is. He's trying to dial in his accuracy here.
If you're going to hit it 70, 80 yards, well, he might be right then. Actually, because you want to be 1 more with that wind. That looks good.
It's a little left. A little left. It seems so easy when you just look at it, and it's like 140 yards. Yeah, I'll hit it 70%, but the clicks are what get you.
His swipe looked good too. I don't think
it did. Yeah, he hit it dead
straight.
And I don't think nerves are setting in here. I just think it's kind of hard.
They're good. They're ready. Oh, jab look. Falls a little short on hole 3.
Yeah, hole 3 is always a hard one to get close to. It's not usually a tough eagle, but if you're trying to hole it or point it or something like that, and he slid that right by.
Nice approach shot
11,000 great shot points. So that makes them up 1,000.
Yeah, they're neck and neck.
Of course, we can't. There are 2 other people involved in this match. Faceman
and they're pretty good players too.
And Bubgoff, great players. So those are
quote
unquote the A players.
Yes, Eric made it last minute, which was awesome. Coming from Boston, travel. I just really glad he made it. It was nice to meet him in person, and he's absolutely a great guy.
I assume you've talked about this. I just got onto the stream. This is Ryan Sparks for those who don't know, but about the international event that this has become.
Yeah, couple Canadians.
2 Canadians. Ireland. England.
Thailand playing right now.
Right. I mean,
he said on his way back he's got an 8-hour layover in Japan. I mean, like it took him over a day to get here.
Jason, it took me 47 minutes gate to gate, and these guys are coming from 12, 14-hour flights.
It says a lot about this event.
It says a lot about the community.
Yeah.
And the game as a whole is something that, I played cabinet for years at a relatively high level. And
that looks good.
It does look good. And then I settled into this Golden Tee Mobile thing, and the community is what brings you here and what keeps you coming back.
Could not agree more.
So this is a chance.
This is one of the holes that you look at on Hawthorne front that you say you got a chance to hole out.
So what are you hitting here? I'm always hitting
3 iron, 100%.
Yeah, so I'm 65% on that 3 iron on
Magic.
On Joel, but he's comfortable with the 2, so it's going to break a little less. Looks good. It's left.
I think it was a bad swipe.
I got that postcard. He's going 2 iron too, though. Rasta is. I'm not good at math on 2 irons.
I mean, you're probably looking at what, 57, 58%?
I do.
It's slightly uphill.
I think he needs a click.
He didn't adjust at all. It's
No,
going to be.
no,
Yeah,
he's dead out of it.
I think one click left would be the play
Unless
here.
he's just trying to hammer it in, and all or not. It is best ball. So his partner might have already played this
he
hole.
crushed that thing.
I mean, maybe his partner already played it.
Yeah, I think he
and
meant
birdied it.
58 instead of 68.
Been there. So that is
He lumpied that.
Yeah. So we're playing best ball. So the people that you're seeing on the screen, there's a good chance that their partner is playing right next to them.
Yes.
I know you can kind of see it on the camera if you're looking at it. There's a good chance that maybe Face Man already eagled that hole, so
100%.
Joel went at it hard.
Yes. They're communicating. They
Yeah.
know where they are.
But Bub is just staring up at the screen like he's done or something. Maybe he is.
I think he's played his front already.
Is anybody out there watching? We can see the chat as well. So if you guys want to have a question for Jason or me, or want to make fun of us, that's okay too. We have thick skin. Yeah, we can see the chat.
Anybody?
So.
Yeah. Jealousy. They're just sad they're not here.
Well,
and we're sad they're not here too.
Yes, 100%. We wish everybody would come, and if you're not here, you're missing out. I missed out last year, and I had FOMO very badly. So I made it a point. I told the guys, I said, I will not miss it again, and here I am.
So that hole 8 that Joel just shot this. Do you play sniper there, or are you more of a jab guy?
Jab every time.
I don't think I've ever played sniper. Well,
I don't want to mess with the
memory.
wind. It's such a variable being downhill, uphill, wherever you're going.
Especially where that pin is tucked so close to the edge.
So I think he's about 12% is what he needs here. I think he's too far. He keeps going. What's he hitting?
Oh,
I thought he had a sand wedge. Okay.
Ooh, the foot wedge.
Yeah. What do I know?
I like it. Nice job in the flop.
So I'm sorry, what were you saying? Oh, you said about 8. Yeah, I always play the jab on 8.
Short.
It's gotta,
okay.
Yeah, that's all right. All right.
Looked a little short, but that'll be fine. And this look on 9 does never. It's one of these. I don't know that I've holed this out very much.
I think I'm 4-wood sniper here.
I could buy that. Unless he's looking for. He might have a club. I kind of like this play.
Or again,
with
maybe
a grabber.
Maybe his partner already eagled it, and he's just trying to get super aggressive.
This could be good.
And that's the thing we don't see, which I wish we could, is what their partner already did. So, hey, I'm just going to go, pedal to the metal.
Nice shot by Rasta there on number 8.
Adam Bognoff said you said ask questions, but you didn't answer. Adam, we never saw your question. So.
Don't know how to answer it.
Yeah, I can't give an answer to a question I don't know. I do know that I'm not a huge fan of marinara sauce. My wife loves it. I live in Cincinnati, and apparently they eat chili on spaghetti, which is gross. YouTube must have blocked it. Well, put it in chat, which somebody will read.
It's a good-looking shot right there.
Come back, Paul. It's not going to get home. But it's a great shot, man. All right, so so we got Joel teeing off on 10.
Get through the door.
Yep. So I'm Jav here. I almost want to play it short of the door, and then play a Ranger in.
100%. If you don't need to attack the door, then don't.
Yeah. Like if I'm in that mud, okay. If I'm in the grass short, okay.
And that's
he's
that's perfectly fine right there. He's
perfect.
just gonna have to play a little more club.
Adam, we wish you were here, kid. You were one of the ones I was really looking forward to meeting. So we'll have to rectify that soon.
He and Mike both had a great time last year, too.
It sounds like Vegas is something we should do.
Hopefully.
I mean, Jason's got a chance of playing. I got a chance of watching.
I don't know. You played pretty well tonight.
I had my moments. But tell JJ burn his sweatshirt. What's on your sweatshirt, buddy?
It's a Dallas Cowboys
Oh,
sweatshirt.
Cowboys. Cowboys are good, dude. Oh, that's a problem. He's got room. He's got a good win for this, so he should be.
He's not getting there. There's no way.
Well, if I was a betting man, Jason, which I am.
Maybe he is. Yeah,
I mean, I'm hitting, on Joel's look here, I'm hitting 3-iron sniper at
38, 39%.
32.
He bounced it up.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
What a shot. Some GSPs?
I'm hitting 36 here.
Atta boy.
I'm hitting here 36, and I think Jason Jumps owes me money.
38, 39.
I'm going 36. Oh, he's crooked. He's crooked.
Oh, he is. Just slightly.
Yeah, I mean, 38's not going to hurt you.
Oh, he's crushed it, though. He's at 40. 40's probably right with the wind.
That's too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
38.
Oh, my God, he's almost long. I think it's 38. But he's right, too. He's going to be in the same place. Not as far.
He's got a better at 39.
I think you need to be, like, right side of the O on
Yeah.
that. So if you don't know a ton about Golden Tee Mobile, I mean, thank you for tuning in, first off. But if you pull down that shot guide that you see like at the top of the player's screen and you see that yellow vertical bar, you kind of judge your line based on that, right? So yellow is always pure.
Mm-hmm.
That is where the pin is. And if you line it just on the left side of the G in shot guide, that is dead straight. So then you make your adjustments from there. So with an 11-mile-an-hour wind, he's moving it to the right.
And when it hits that green, it's going to slightly go to the right, just a little bit.
Because the right three green. Yeah, so there is some learning. If you're cabinet guys, it's completely different. You know, it took me a long time
Good
to learn
shot.
it.
Safe.
Well, Rasta played that way in the back.
Not a great look to really get aggressive.
He missed it, and he went long. All right, so he should. What do you? Yeah, I'm Ranger chipping this. Oh, he's going sniper.
Nice.
I don't know the math on the sniper.
You hit it about 10% more.
This is a good look on 13 now.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a chance to. Nah, I don't like
he's
this.
going over.
Nah, I don't
either.
That's wet.
It's not wet because he hit a tree, but
oof.
I did not like that. Like he doesn't like it either.
Yeah.
It's all face and hands. Yeah, I'm what Lance is doing here.
That's with that wind, maybe a 5 wood, you can really get it down there a little bit more to the right too. That jab shot, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the play most of the time.
Okay,
But
I
with
try to get that more right, but
yeah,
boy,
exactly.
He's wet.
Yeah, you just got a little bit of a hook shot here.
But what you got to remember, guys, here is this is best ball.
Yep.
Right. So what you see Joel doing here, yes, it matters, but it
especially
doesn't
on
matter.
On 13, though, did his partner get it?
Yeah, on 13 it matters. And this is one of the hardest holes in Golden Tee Mobile.
What is?
He's going around. I'd assume he's got a
Play
Ranger.
the B3. Okay.
That
And
looks
that
good.
looks good.
Looks freaking perfect.
Wow. Good shot.
Great shot. Good shot, Lance. Sorry, I got so excited I took my headphones off the alarm. So Jason Jumps, Ryan Sparks here. You know, we are out of this tournament, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So we are sitting here talking to you guys.
Somebody's got to call matches, right?
I'm highly likely for Vegas, watching Out Playing, says Adam Bognoff. I'm with you, kid. Somebody needs to call my wife and make sure she's okay with it, though.
She will be. All right.
Good turnout here, though, this weekend. What did we get, 40?
40.
40? And, you know, for a little crossover event. Ooh! we had a good cabinet crowd here, too.
Yeah. I did, too. Just that uphill lie just kept it from
it's a great shot.
Going right to the hole, but, man, it was a beauty. Not a good look here. Tough to get it in the hole for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing middle of the green here, trying to get an eagle.
Yeah, you get too aggressive, you're dangerous. You're wet for sure.
Rasta, most improved player since last WCS.
100%.
I mean, how do you argue? Who says no? That's got to get right.
Yeah, that wasn't that wasn't his best.
Never mind,
effort.
Rasta. We take it all back.
No, he stepped up. He's going to gold in
Is he
league.
really?
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
I remember when. What are you in?
Oh.
Are you going? Are you gold? Are you silver?
I've been relegated. Yes.
To what?
Silver.
Oh, okay. I've been promoted to silver.
I'll see you there, brother.
Yeah, that sounds fun for me. Sounds like 2 losses.
I don't know about all that. I tell you though, it just the grind of gold. I mean, like, I had a decent year. I shot, like 1.2, right around gold. But my shots against I had the lowest.
Well, do me a favor.
0.27. People were shooting gold and 2 par, and,
So we might have listeners. Hopefully we have listeners that are not familiar with Golden Tila League.
they should be involved in it.
Tell me what it is.
Well, it's Joel and the gang, they run a league, and there's probably
Joel Wilborn, if you don't know him.
7 or 8 different divisions. You're placed in the division based on your skill level. You had the chance to compete, and good shot, and get better playing league matches. And league runs 2 weeks, and then you have a little bit of a break, and then it runs 2 more weeks, and then there's a postseason tournament. And the guys do an incredible job of keeping stats, and it's the Discord chats are all fun, and that's how you get better.
So here's the skinny, guys, right? It's not that expensive to join. It's like $20-$30, something like that. And if you really want to engage with Golden Tee Mobile, if you want to improve your game, everybody's open to
slow.
Everybody's open to help you answer questions. They've done it for me. They've done it for everybody. And you just want to see how you stack up and have a legit chance to win some money.
Absolutely.
Come play in the league. I mean,
fun. It's competitive. It builds character.
Yeah,
makes you better.
The people that you see on the leaderboards are the people that run the league. It's
great shot.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of joke about it a little bit, but it is player run. It is fully the people that you see every day are running this league, and they're the ones that care about it the most. And
wow,
it's just, it is a great chance to get to know your fellow players and invest a little bit more time and effort into the game to get better. So, you look at somebody like Riley Hitchcock, right? Mm-hmm. One of the best players in the world. I haven't seen him in a while. I assume he's still in or still hanging around.
He's here, yeah.
He came in and he started in Bushwood or something, and then won that, and then won purple, and then won bronze, and won silver, and now he's world qualifier number 1.
Yep.
And it was just from learning. I mean, Riley has a background in cabinet, but he just knows the game, and he puts out videos to teach people.
He does a lot to help give it back.
Yep, he sure does. You subscribe to his YouTube channel. He puts out videos once a week. All right, so where are we?
Yeah, great question. Let's find out where we are in this match, because
they're comparing notes.
Yeah, they're adding up the total. I think that maybe one of the others, Eric, maybe got a hole out, and they're trying to do GSPs. I think Rasta, from what we know, Rasta was up based on 13.
Rasta got 13?
Yeah, and we'll see what happened on 18, too, because we don't know if the other team got it or not.
Yeah, so when you're playing best ball, basically you have to compare 2 scorecards and then GSPs to see who won, and they figured it out. I can't tell who looks happy and who looks sad.
They're hashing it out. Okay, we got fist bumps.
Well, I got a fist bump, but I don't see a celebratory fist bump.
All right.
Looks like Rasta and Bub Golf.
Rasta and Bud Golf. Moving on. Fantastic match.
So you said Rasta's moving to gold, and Bub is got to be firmly implanted in silver.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. He's been there. He's a really good player too. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, let's take a few minutes and regroup, and then we're going to be back on here with another elimination match in just a few moments. Thanks.
Welcome back. Here I have Phil Rumley right next to me as we watch the match and the lower bracket. Phil, the winner of this match will go on to play the King of the Hill match.
No, they will go on to play
to the losers finals before
yeah.
playing the King of the Hill.
Yep.
Losers semis, and then going on right now. We've had a pleasure of seeing Lumpy before. Hey guys, a big shout out to the whole stream, watching us on Discord, watching us on YouTube, watching us everywhere.
Shout out to Jason Smith, Mike Smith,
everyone watching it back.
Adam Bogdanoff.
Tell me a little bit about what are we watching? Who are we? What are we looking for? Tell me the teams.
Well, we're on Crawdad, so you know what's going to happen. So there's going to be a lot of points. There's going to be a couple holeouts. We're ready to go. I'm ready to see it.
And we have Team Rasta right now.
So we got Lance Martin.
Lance Martin from California.
Yeah, we got Jason Harrell from Minnesota.
And Jason Harrell. He wanted
oh,
me to, oh, that's a long putt.
Rasta just lumpied that shit.
Yeah. But he's not. Oh, he will
made
get there.
That long putt, 94 feet. Wow.
Yeah. And on the other side, we have Lumpy, Dave Bruschi from Chicago, just not too far away from here.
Yeah.
Playing with Ian Tomlinson, Goat Boy,
Goat
also
Boy.
a local person from here.
That's right. Yeah. Local representation.
Yeah, and as Phil mentioned, we have Jason Harrell, golf pro from Shoreland Country Club, St. Peter, Minnesota.
That's right.
Making it this weekend, too. Again, we talk about a lot of people coming from all over,
all
literally all over the world.
The world.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to curve that shot right there. He's going to. Wow.
Wow. I'm surprised that came up short.
Yeah.
With that wind pushing like that, I really thought that was going to go.
I thought that the sniper was going to stick in there and leaving him a nice
Look
shot.
at Ian. Oh. Dear, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That is an incredible shot by Ian right there.
Big shout out to my family watching right now.
Oh, very nice.
My kids just texted me. They're watching in the big screen.
Oh, look at them.
Pictures of us.
Beautiful.
Watching Golden Tee stream. You know, if you are new to the game, watch it.
Shout out to the kids.
Learn it. Enjoy it. What is Rasta doing here, Phil? He's going with a 3-iron sniper?
It's right. It's not a good look for anything other than a sniper, you know. I mean, you can do what Ian did, and you can back that in there with the orbits.
He's going to be
just a little long.
That's going to leave him a right 3 putt, which he nails it, no problem. We have Ian right now.
I have a feeling that Ian's going to get this shot real close.
Yeah. He's dialing in right now. Make sure his backswing is straight.
Yep.
He's going to play that bounce and
go. Oh. If he hits that 100%, that's probably real close.
Let's see how Lance approaches this hole right now. He is going to go with an iron in the jab.
I don't know about that.
You think he gets there? We'll see.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll find out real soon. Again, this is best ball, Phil.
Yeah.
These guys are talking to each other constantly. They know exactly what they're doing, as you and I were doing it before.
They got to do the math. All right. Here we go.
Rasta.
Threw it way out to the left.
Yep.
He's all right for the putt, though. He's all right.
And Ian is going with the jab, and that green scares me too. That ball has to land
love it.
perfect
And
just.
I love it.
Took a little bit of a weird bounce first.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, it kicks very hard.
Yeah.
I've started to play the jab on that hole a lot, especially when it's in the back like the setup that they have. But
plenty of room to land in the front. Ball is going to take you down easy.
You know me. I'll play a jab into anything, but.
We do know. We know IT makes a lot of money selling jabs to you.
They sure do. They sure do.
For the ones that don't know, Phil Rumley, he is
the Javelin King.
And the GSP King, therefore, for the same reason. There you go.
Yeah, with that, you can
Still
definitely get the Windy City package
Yep.
available on your app for purchase.
Still available.
You want some jabs? Get those now. Those are great packages too.
How long?
This is a great deal.
How long did they last you? A couple days?
Well, you know. I can burn through some jabs.
Yeah. If you don't know Phil Rumley, he is one of the most aggressive players that you're ever going to meet. This man loves attacking the hole and making sure that the jab does its magic. No one in the game gets as much GSP as Phil does.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I like some points. That's for sure.
All right, we have the same.
All right. I feel really good that Lance is going to put this. He's doing his clicks. He's doing his math.
Yeah.
He's got that
78%. I would shoot it right here with the 3-iron. Let's see what he does.
I feel good about this.
Yep.
I feel like he's going to get it real close.
Ian landing on top. He's going to have to curve it.
Ian's got a rough look.
Yeah.
Rough. He's going to figure it out, though.
Let's see the percentage that Rasta is going for.
See? He's climbing right towards where you were at.
Hey, what did I say?
Boom, boom, boom. Watch this.
What did I say? 78% just misses it. Just misses it. I want to watch this shot right here. And Ian.
He's going to throw it out to the left a lot.
Oh, that's a. Will it stick?
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. From where he was to where he is now, that's a great shot.
I agree. It's a very manageable putt uphill for Ian. As we see Lance going with. Did he torpedo the ball? No.
He did. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's going to be
He's got a
nice.
perfect position.
Yeah. Ian has a nice look here, too, on 8.
Oh, Ian's going full-on stinger sniper.
1-iron.
I like it. And watch Lance again here, though, because that's exactly where you want to be, on the very top of that hill. He's going to take a little bit off. I would, you don't mean the 98%.
Yep.
He's going to go 98%. It's going to kick hard to the left. That's going to be a good-looking shot.
That is right where you're saying, Phil.
He's a little bit far right.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what it needed to be.
All right, let's check out Ian's 1-iron math right here.
Man, I hope he gets this in.
Yeah. He hits it right. That slope is going to carry him down. He's going to go. Just that should be points.
He got some points, though, for his team. Yeah, for sure.
There they are.
For sure.
All right. Lance with the 3-iron. Does he jab it? Does he snipe it? What does he do? We'll find out. He's going to jab it.
He's got more gusto than me.
Again.
I don't like the 3-iron when it gets this long, but the math is pretty easy.
Yep.
With the 3-iron, math is super easy. So that's why I do it all the time. So I was just having a conversation with Mikey Moats the other day about just the quick math.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The 3-iron math is so quick. So you don't have to think about it.
It's a very reliable.
Because, you know me, I like to play fast.
Yeah. See
Ian.
Points again for Ian. Ian's dialing in. Look at Rasta, just a little tad too much to the left.
Pretty firm, though.
Yeah.
Hoping you can clean that up because that's going to be a little breaker. Left 6.
Oh, he just misses the putt. Just pushes it left. Shout out to Robert Hamilton on the stream.
What's
Big
going on,
Z,
Robert Hamilton?
Gordon putting skills. Adam has been connected with us all night. Hi, Adam, again.
Adam Bogdanov. We wish you were here.
Yes, we do.
But you have a big Kentucky Derby party tomorrow, and we understand.
Yep.
We're not happy about it, but we understand.
There's always a next year.
We will be here next year. We know that.
Yep. All right, let's see what Rasta does here. Ian already done with the front 9.
Ian plays pretty quick.
Yeah, he does.
I like that. I like it. All right, Lance is going to see if he can put this. It's a little bit left. Yep.
Is it going to turn? It's not going to turn enough. No.
No, not with an up 7. No.
All right, so this is a challenge right now. Hole 10.
This is where the rubber hits the road. You get to hole 10. You need to figure out, do you boost to insiders, which Ian did straight away? How do you approach it?
What are you looking for in this shot? Are you looking for the opening between the trees? Are you going medium tee? You want to go sniper?
It's all dependent on what you're looking for.
That's not a bad look, actually. You
It's
can get
really
through that.
not, but I'm going over that tree that Ian's. Oh, look at him! Look at him!
Oh,
That's a great shot.
That's a
Yeah,
very
it's a
nice
little
shot.
firm, but that curve was perfect. I'm going more along the lines.
Lance is going with the orbits here.
I'm going on that line that Lance is going on, but
Let's see
I'm
if
not
it comes
going
back.
over it.
Let's see, yeah, it will
Yeah.
come back. It's gonna.
I'm going to hit that a lot softer and hit it with a sniper.
He's gonna hit a nice
He's got
uphill
some
putt.
cojones.
Yes. Both
Hitting an orbit
players,
into that green.
both players with the eagle and 10. Now there's two ways from watching world qualifiers to this hole, right? You can go all the way to the right, like Ian's taking a look right now to see.
Yeah.
He does have an opening now, so he may
Yeah.
go for that.
So with that distance, I mean, you can get pretty far up there where you might even get the chipper. I don't think you're going to drive the green
So he
because the
will
wind's
go.
not pushing you.
Yep.
But I'll go that way that Ian's going.
It will go
And
maniacs. Yeah.
You might get a chipper. But I tell you, Lance is in perfect position over to the left there that he can. He won't get a chipper because he's not close enough, but he's going to have a pretty darn straight stinger opportunity.
Look at Ian.
Look at
going
Ian.
there. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna.
I would have went straight at it to the right, and then you might have a chip down the hill.
We have Lance going with the 3-iron again, a very reliable club. If you know the math, like you said, it's money. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's almost gonna
Lance.
knock it down.
Touch to the
Too
left.
far on
Yep.
the left-hand side. As he's talking to his partner, Jason Harrell, and Rasta, Lance Martin, from California and from Minnesota. Just two of the guys representing pretty
That's
much
right.
every
What do you think?
time zone in the United States. What's that?
What do you think of this look
Ah.
coming up here on 12?
I would go 7 wood sniper. Cut it slightly. I think it clears the trees.
Oh, yeah, for
I would
sure.
even go 6 wood if the wind is not on. Yeah. You know what? I would go 6 wood.
Watch
He's
this.
gonna jab it.
Watch this. I was just about to say, watch this javelin
He's
up into this green.
He's
Watch
going
this.
to jab it. That's a very ballsy
Very
shot.
aggressive shot, and I approve. 100% approve.
Very aggressive. Yeah. Obviously, he's
So
trying to knock it.
because of that down 7, you got to take some off, though.
You have to.
You have to take some off, and he's trying to hit this 100%. It makes me a little nervous, but he's got a really good line into it, though.
He's gonna be. He's
Oh,
gonna
he
make
clipped a tree.
it.
He
Wow.
clipped a tree. Yeah.
Wow. And Ian just drains it. It's
He-
water.
I know. That's such a tough hole.
Yeah.
Such a tough hole.
Lance with a finesse shot too,
Yeah.
almost. You know,
Yeah.
the ball.
But it clipped the tree, fortunately, because
Yeah.
otherwise
It would've been
that
gone.
runs for days.
Yep.
This is a beautiful look here on 14 as well.
I think we saw Jordan in Worlds struggle with this hole also. I remember
Oh,
him.
Ian.
He made
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like you said, it's a downhill.
Runs for days.
Yeah.
If you play that jab. Watch,
All right.
watch Lance put this close. Watch this.
See what Lance does.
It's going right at it. Love it. Come on.
Just
Just scoots
Miss it to the,
past.
keeps missing to the left side. Huh?
I
a couple
know,
times.
a lot of lefts, but
Let's see what Ian does.
I feel like Ian's
Dialing it in, 97%. He's
He's
going
got
to
it
come
to the
back
right.
in there. He's
To the right.
going to get points.
It's close. It's right on the edge. No.
Nope.
6. No love. 6 foot. No love.
All right. Rasta with 14. Looks like Jason Harrell and it looks like Jason is done. Dave Prusky,
Jason,
Lumpy.
right? Jason, pretty fast player.
Yep.
Dave,
certain holes Andy is asking us yet. We use torpedoes.
A lot
A lot
of torpedoes.
Especially if you want to
for
save
sure.
a tee, right? I know Micah Middleton uses a
Oh,
lot
I'll-
of torpedoes.
I don't care. I just burn through equipment. I don't even care. I'll use the gold tee. I'll use the jet. I'll use a gold tee with an 8-iron. I don't care. That's right. Oh, Lance went long.
Just missed it.
And now he's in some trouble. He's going to have to turn all the way to the right. And, oh, he's going to go straight at it. He's probably going to hit the, whoa, he went over. That's impressive because I would have done a little C3 there.
Maybe he knew that his partner covered
Yeah.
the hole already. That's why he was able to go
but
aggressive.
Jason went pretty fast.
Yep.
So,
And Ian is going to play the slope, and he's going to have an uphill putt.
yeah.
That's just
So it looks like Jason's ahead of Lance, and then Ian's ahead of Dave. So they got the communication and
yep. All right,
they're
this
doing their
look
thing.
15, Phil.
Don't
Bird.
literally don't ask me because I don't know it. No, I'm O-Bird every time, which is hysterical for anyone listening.
Look at
home.
Lance
You
making
know-
the green with a nice grabber.
I know.
Unbelievable.
You know that I hate the zero hybrid.
You do.
I've been
Yep.
notorious.
And just misses a
Yeah.
big pot right there. He needed to have that. He made the green with a great tee shot. He just missed the putt. That could be costly.
That could be the difference.
Ian over the trees.
Up and over. He went.
He's gonna go for the
look-
stinger.
But look at his wind, though.
Yeah.
His wind is straight up in your face. Put a javelin on that. It's going to be right at it.
He's gonna go 3-iron. Seems like he has. Oh, he's gonna go 5. He knows the 5-iron math in his head.
He knows right. He knows his game.
You got Lance trying to snipe this ball, and
Boom.
he is going
Yeah,
to be.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh, and I really
he-
thought he had a chance for a second.
Right. He had a good line with that wind, but just a touch less than what he wanted to hit it.
All right. I shouldn't ask you about this Ober shot through the threes also, or no?
Because right. That's that. You're looking at Barrett Detterman right there for that shot.
Watch Lance.
Does he know this shot? Because
he
I don't
knows
know
the
this shot.
He claims that he.
You know, I'm doing this. I'm going 9 wood over. I'm going 7 wood over. I'm not going through those trees unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, Lance has this shot. He's got it. And you know, John O'Shea earlier on, he's trying to.
He's gonna have to cut that because it's gonna just go.
Catch.
He didn't quite cut it enough, obviously, because it's 14 yards to the left of the pin. But
Yep. You don't want to go too hard
watch
here.
Ian's shot right here though, because that's exactly what I would do.
With a jab,
With a
too.
jab. Yep. Hit it less, let it run.
Looks good. That looks
Good,
good.
Ian,
He's
good,
going to
Ian.
get the
Yeah, that's
hole in one.
exactly what it is.
That's a great shot for
That's
Go Boy.
exactly what to do. Yeah.
Phil, you called it. You saw him dialing in, and
I did.
He delivered.
Lance had a good shot with a sniper.
The
but
big
if
shot.
you have a chance to run it, you know what to do. You let the gravity do its work. Gravity undefeated.
Like Chad always says, let the gravity do its work.
That's right, undefeated. Now,
Big
this
shot.
is this guy is playing. I mean, he must. He's going for it because Jason must have eagled it. So he's going. Why not?
Go for it.
Why
Yeah.
not? Try and get the hole in one.
We know he's attacking it the minute he puts a jab into that green
Yeah.
on 18. I remember playing a best ball tournament when I hit a jab on 17,
Yeah.
and you hit me up on the side, and you're like, "Are you crazy?"
What are you doing? Right. What are you doing?
And that actually went on hole in one, so
I know.
that
Yeah.
worked out very well. So yes, you're right. He knew that his partner already covered the hole, so that allowed him to be risky. And he knows it's down too because
Right.
Goldboard just hold
Right.
the previous one, 16.
So, yeah, he missed quite a bit short, but he's in a real good spot. If he puts the jab on it, gravity do its work, down 9. He's going to put this close. Might even make it.
All right. This is big. Lance getting the birdie on 17. We don't know what Jason did on 17.
Right.
And just going to miss it.
Yep.
So now we'll be able to tell you if Lumpy got 18. By the way, he
Dave's
plays aggressive, right?
Yeah, Dave's talking away, but he's back to playing. So I think that Dave's still doing his work.
Yeah, Dave plays at a slower pace than the
Slower
rest.
pace,
Not
yeah.
slow, just
Not slow, slower.
Slower. He likes to go through the process. He likes to really analyze the math and the shots, the balls that he uses.
Yep.
He doesn't want to make a lumpy.
Good safe shot.
Yeah. And
Relatively, left hand.
looks like he's the one going first because now he's about to turn and tell Dave, I'm clean at 18.
Clean.
Yep.
Yeah, and they just spoke about it.
They did exactly what we told them.
We are waiting Dave. And I wish there was a way to switch them to the stream.
Yeah.
Maybe for next year we could switch them to the screen.
Well, Dave is playing
screen.
on his phone too.
I know.
Yeah.
These phone players.
Yeah.
And they're giving fist bumps. We wish we knew who was who so that we could announce.
Yeah, Andy's going to have that information for us soon.
It looks like Dave and Ian went through.
They will move on?
Dave and Ian looks like they won. Yeah, Dave and Ian. Congratulations, Lumpy and Goat Boy.
Ian, you guys want to confirm? Okay.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Moving on to the losers bracket finals.
For the right to play Joel Wilburn.
I know.
And Brian Moxlow.
Would you want to? I wouldn't want to.
No.
The way they're playing right now, the way Joel's playing, the way Brian always plays. Come on. I wouldn't want to play him.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
stay here.
We're gonna stay here.
Chad is moving in. This is that loser. Yep. The bottom bracket, losers finals. Again, like we said, for the right to make it to the championship game.
Chad and Brady. I like this team.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to play them either.
Again, shout out to Adam Bogdanov. He's on the stream. He's checking us out, Phil. A lot of our friends texting us right now.
Yeah, my phone's blowing up a little bit. I'm trying not to check it, but
no,
it is blowing up.
Yeah. Again, shout out to everyone that was able to make it this weekend. Everyone watching us from home. If you have a chance to make it next year, if you're around the area, if you have a chance to make it tomorrow, come by.
Right.
Join us.
For sure.
Have a beer with us. Hang out.
Right. Just pop on in.
Learn some.
We'll buy you a beer.
New shots. Yeah, we'll buy you a beer.
Give you a little free clinic.
We're going to buy you a toast.
Well, right.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have a free clinics. Well, we're giving them out.
Andy is already
teach you the ropes. Yeah.
He's the first one already to sign up in our tutorial, GSP tutorial led by Phil Rumley.
That's right. Now look how serious Brady looks right now.
Brady is focused.
Serious about it.
Lumpy is focused too. He's playing on his phone. They're going to keep the same routine. Why change it?
Why change it? Yeah, but so this makes for an interesting match because you have the A from one team versus the B from another team. So it's you'll see a lot of excitement. So I'm ready. Love it.
Let's go iPad chat. Yes, let's go iPad chat. Joel
Ward in the building.
Doing double duty, being here.
I literally see him texting, and then it's showing up right in front of me on YouTube. Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Joel Ward traveled 27 hours from Thailand to be here. So if there's anyone,
We're going to do a selfie right now.
we did.
As
yeah.
we are on stream. Don't let our boss, Andy Coleman, knows how unprofessional we look right now,
I know,
taking
right?
selfies of
For
us.
Sure. Are we not on camera?
He's back there. We're live.
Got it. We're live, though, right now?
Yep.
Oh, we're not? Ah, terrific. Yeah, so like I was saying, Joel Ward traveled 27 hours from Thailand to be here. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
He mentioned his layover flight was from Taiwan to here, 13 hours in the plane. I said, Joel, what do you do for 13 hours?
Sleep.
Sleep,
Movies.
get up, watch a movie. Somebody
Walk
else
around.
that travels a lot, Jess, Snow Dog.
Yeah.
He travels a lot.
Yeah.
So
Shout out to Snow Dog.
One of my favorite
We
people.
very much wish that he could be here.
Yep. We have somebody else coming and helping us out, our tech team. Mikey Moats helping out.
Mikey Moats bringing up the banner.
Thank you.
Bringing up the. We need better tape.
So
for our
we see
banner.
Dave signing in.
Dave going iPad. So.
Oh, Dave going iPad.
Scratch what I said. We're going A versus A, Shrump versus Lumpy.
And Brady is allowed to keep his phone playing against Tomlinson. Okay.
Now, does Ian play on
Ian's
the
an
phone?
No,
or is it?
he is an iPad player. He's a fully trained iPad player.
Oh, my man.
So
Larry was making fun of me earlier because I had my phone out, rocking some contests. He didn't know that I played the phone too. Double duty.
And for the ones that don't know, Phil was my partner for the doubles. Phil was put in a little bit of a tough situation as he just got to the venue.
Literally walked in.
Went in and had to go and play right away. So Phil will be back tomorrow again.
Against possibly the number one player in the world, Riley Hitchcock.
And he had a great
and
display too.
Right. Riley put down three hole outs on the front nine.
You put a hole out in the back. I put a hole out in the front.
You did. We just.
You go two better on crawdad. You cannot be upset about losing to a three better. So it is what it is. We had fun. Phil's only. He knows that he's one of my favorite people to partner up with.
Walked in, opened the iPad, and then boom. Yeah, and everyone, I was telling the guys earlier, everyone knows me. I don't feel warmed up until I play 10, 12 contests. So that's a tough position. Oh, buddy.
Here we go.
Teal, Gardens.
Go for it.
You know how much I love this course, Wally.
I love this course up to hole 16.
Because I love this course.
The belt?
Oh, yeah.
Not the belt, the bell.
The bell.
On 17.
For sure.
Which you get the belt for winning all the time.
Yeah.
I just something about that shot that
Well, you have to.
I have a 98 point.
You have to put it out of your mind, and you just pretend the bell doesn't exist. There is no bell.
Okay.
It's a mind game.
Kind of like PCA team. There's no bushes you can go through.
There are no trees.
You can go through.
Hit your shot. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Phil, this is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Chad Shrump. Playing
Chad
against
Shrump, Indianapolis, Indiana.
The
voice of Golden Tee. Mobile. Brady, his partner.
Sandfield from Florida.
That's right.
From the Tampa area. Big Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan. Season ticket holder. Loves going and watching.
He loves his Bucks.
Loves his bourbon. He's one of the good guys. Again, he was new to the scene last year. He came in. He got a lot better.
And he had a blast.
He's in bronze
last year. And look how much better he's got, you know.
All right, Chad going with the 4-iron jab. He looks straight. Just turned it last second.
It was and Chad always complains about that pullback. It's the pullback. It's not the swipe forward.
Dave going with the 3-iron, no?
I approve of that message.
You can see he's trying to make sure he turns it where he wants it to be.
That's hard with that wind that's so almost straight. You know, what do? Because you got to click.
Just
you got one click, two.
Bit,
you know,
right.
do you do one? Is one enough? Is two too many? And then your math.
Yep.
The math's easy, but
Chad dealing with the front pin right here on 2.
that's
He's gonna have
That's
room. to
an
land.
orbit right there.
Yeah,
That's an orbit.
I trust Chad. Dude, you see what he does?
I
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
trust Chad. I'm just saying, like
For you, yeah, it's a Phil Rumley orbit
because
shot.
I'll jab anything.
Yeah, and
That's
just
a
outside.
little firm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave
is waiting
taking his
for
time.
Go Boy to go maybe and play the hole before he knows
Now-
how aggressive to be.
Now look at the comments, my friend. Sam Hines.
Oh,
Duck
there's
rubber. D1 clobber. You remember that from the
Yep.
old days? Sam
is
Hines, the hair, the math, the stinger.
one of my favorite people.
Love that man.
I still remember the greeting that he gave me in Vegas. Only him and I know exactly what part of my body he punched.
I know what he punched.
As
I've heard the story. Now, only
he
because
was so excited, and
Yeah.
I let him go. Sam is a good person. He's an awesome guy. Now Chad,
with a terrific
nice,
shot.
just clutch.
Terrific shot on 3.
Yeah,
Now, this is going to test you right here on 4.
you can see
Dave's
Chad.
still lining up one. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. He likes it. We're going to put him on the pitch clock, though. We might call him the dentist. He's on a pitch clock. Watch Chad with this math right here.
He's got to be watching too from Vegas.
I know.
Lumpy.
I'm sure you. If he's not watching today,
He will hear about your commentary.
yeah, right. Scott Booyer has told me that they're going to be on the phone tomorrow.
Chad is going. Oh,
a little
look,
firm. He got a percentage.
He had a great line. He had a
Yeah.
great line in there, and a little bit too much.
All right.
You hear the noises of the crowd live right here. A group of guys standing in front of us watching the game.
Love it.
The big screen. I love it.
Well, Sam is asking how the bracket's looking. We are in the losers bracket finals.
Chad is going to be safe in the island.
Chad and Brady, Shrump and Conky B
For the right to play.
for the right to play for everything. Yeah. And they have to win 2 over Moneyball and Cheeses.
Correct.
Right. Who made these pairings? I mean, come on.
Not me. Larry claims
Larry.
he has a.
He's probably sleeping already.
Yeah.
Or watching Matt.
Or he's on the road.
He's on the road or he's watching Matlock. But
Chad with the orbits, it just came back a little bit too
I
much.
tell you what, Chad is being super aggressive, and I love that right now.
And he's going to do.
Because Chad doesn't always get aggressive. Sometimes he plays a little safe. And
His
I love
Ranger pot goes in
love
there.
Jordan Scott in
Jordan.
the house. Oh, there's the dentist, Rick Coppathorn.
Hey, he was listening
world
to you.
champion. He is listening to me.
I told you he was listening.
He is listening.
Yeah.
He's in the house.
Shout out to Jordan, too. Rick, Jesus jumping in, doing double duty, listening to the stream and watching it live.
Chad a little bit left of the hole. Will it
He's
come
going to let
back?
the curve
He's-
come back. That is definitely
He's got
points,
for
Chad.
his team. A lot of points, too. 16, 17,000.
Chad will take it.
21. Beautiful.
Chad will take it. Let's see what Lumpy does here.
Lumpy is
He's going 3 iron orbits.
He might have. No. He may be selecting the wrong ball. I'm just saying that quietly, but
Yeah,
he knows his game.
he does know what he's doing.
We know his game. He knows his game.
Let's see what he does. I'm curious.
I am
would
curious as
Never
well.
go with an orbits this hole.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a ballsy shot.
That is.
Never in a million years. Never. And I'm aggressive when I go at that green, but
Chad
oof.
with the 1 iron sniper
Watch
here.
it. Watch it,
on the
though. It's going to be
7.
Close.
If someone knows the math, that is Chad.
It's
That is
to the
going to
right.
fly
It is
over.
Way long. Yep. I like to play.
He just gave me a look saying, Paco, Wally, maybe I don't know the math too much, and he's going to miss the putt. But he's relying on Conchi B to pick him
Yeah.
up. Yeah, and that's a beauty of best ball, Phil.
That's right. It's about working together with your partner.
Yep.
What they didn't get, you get.
Now, Chad went to the island. Lumpy is going to go over that, what do you call that, gazebo? The little house.
Chad calls it the pagoda.
The pagoda.
When he calls the matches.
He's going to go. He's going to go over with the 5 wood, which
I
is
like it.
Yeah.
It might be a little long, to be honest with you.
He's going to have something.
Yeah.
He's going to take something off. Now, let's see how he deals with this pod.
Yeah.
Because he's not an iPad player. We know
not.
that.
But the math, the math's the math. If you're doing your clicks.
Yep. Oh, Chad with the orbit that came
super
back.
Super aggressive again.
Oh, Lumpy with the effort. Chad's gonna definitely. Oh, he's gonna putt it with the Ranger putt again.
Long way into that.
He's gonna turn. He's gonna have to give it some legs, and the Ranger putt goes
always good
in the hole on 8.
Now,
this is it.
Chad is gonna. All right, he's going around to the left.
HLD jab, slightly cut.
Yeah,
the ball
I
go
love
to the
it,
green
and it
hit
depends.
nice.
Like you can do a little cut.
Yep.
Or you can
perfect.
turn a little more. You can do a big cut.
That is
Look
perfect.
at his line, though.
That
oh
is
my
going up
God.
there, getting there.
Chad Schrump.
Who just missed.
He's been super aggressive, and I love that.
That's a great hole to clean up in case Conchi and Ian get a bad look at 9. Chad already got it for them.
He's got it. And right. And he made it look super easy.
Super
too.
easy. He didn't think about it. He had a right cut. He went around.
Now.
He's getting a drink, relaxing, waiting for the back.
I hope he waits. Yeah. I hope he waits.
Let's see what Lumpy really likes using orbits. I'm intrigued by that. I'm learning so much from him. Just watching that. Oh,
wow.
That
I mean,
just-
there's the danger.
Again,
the danger that comes into play when you play that orbit there with a 3. Like
he's dealing with danger a lot.
He's flirting with disaster, as they say. Yeah. Flirting with disaster. Brian Muxlow.
Hi,
Paco.
Jesus.
Hi, Paco. Where is he?
Does he have his headphones? Is he listening?
He's
to
not
me?
even in the room.
No, he's outside.
Oh, he's outside.
He's right out there.
Of course he's. Brian Muxlow lives outside. He lives on the patio.
Chad is gonna go wet, or
Dave.
that was Dave?
Yeah,
Is gonna
that's
go
Dave.
wet, but again, probably Ian got that hole for him too. So he knew that.
Yeah. Dave's a little tilty right now. He's going.
Now we're assuming that Ian shot clean in the front, and Dave is able to do these things right now.
That's
figure it
the
out.
assumption.
Yep, that's the assumption.
Yeah. It looks like Ian might be on the back already. I'm not sure. But I think that Ian and Brady are
done with the front.
Done with the front, going to the back.
All right, so
Dave's got to just.
Dave is playing around with different locations at the tee box right now.
And that's fine.
Yeah,
because he knows where his partner put him. You know.
Yep. Let's see how he cuts this ball.
I love Chad's shot. That was a beautiful shot. He had a lot of good shots on that front 9, but that may have been the best one.
Yeah.
Perfect little bit towards a little bit towards one. A little half cut. Yeah.
Dave is doing the same shot. Let's hope he remembers to put a jab in there. He's playing with the distances right now.
He's contemplating his things.
Oh,
I like that too. That plays.
And now he going back to the HLD. Yes.
Yeah. Now with that jab, with that Maniacs, that might be a little bit long if he hits it all the way. So we'll see.
See how he's going to cut it.
He's going to, yeah.
See how much he's going to cut.
He's got an aggressive cut on there. I like it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's fair. Yeah. He needs to compose it, figure it out for the back.
All right. So we are done with the front.
Done with the front.
9. That looks like a baseball card, which it should be. You know, there's a little bit of all the colors right there.
A little bit of blue, a little bit of white, a little bit of red.
A little bit of everything.
We got it all going.
And now we're going to the back. And this is when I need you here to walk me through 16, 17.
I love it.
And 18.
You know I love it.
Yep.
I love the back 9. It's my favorite 9 holes in all of Golden T-Mobile.
Really? Teal back?
100%.
I thought it was Volcano.
That's my favorite 18. I'll play all 18 in a row. It's Volcano. But my favorite 9 is teal back because you can, 10 through 15, you can hole out all of them. You know, you never do, but you can just go. You can go.
Are you saying you never do like to me? Because I
never do. I never do. I'm just saying.
I don't know either.
You go aggressive, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 16, 17, 18, man, it really puckers the back door.
Yeah.
You know.
Separates the
men from the boys.
Men from the boys.
The women, the girls from the ladies.
Dave with the Orbits again. Dave really likes his Orbits.
Really aggressive. I like it.
3 iron going up. Wow.
Look at Chad's approach here.
Chad went to the left side.
He sure did. That is something I
have not seen that in a long time.
Yeah, I would never do it.
He's going to probably snipe this. Look. Well, he's going jab. Wow, Chad playing really aggressive. I like it. Hope that smoke that he's blowing out of his face with the cigar is not distracting him.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
clear that.
Dave
And
just
lumpy,
missed it too.
Wow.
Fireworks right on 10.
You just saw 2 different approaches on 10 right there.
Couldn't have been any more different.
Both of them with almost the exact result.
And what a terrible look on 11. So
I know a friend named Joe Mama.
Yeah.
They will go for this front
he
pin
probably
right there with the 3 iron. Or
with an O-bird.
Or with a 1 iron sniper.
I'm going Orbits all day to try and get it in there. But unless I'm, if I'm playing on the stream, I'll probably go a sniper.
Yeah.
Because
safe shot.
It's a safe.
Yep.
And
you know the math.
You're not right. You're not getting it close if you're either in the hole or in the water.
Dave is using what ball? Oh, there it is. Exactly what we said about. That's the approach. That's the aggressive approach right there. Chad definitely.
You know the math. Yeah.
Chad Trump taking a play from Joe Mama's book.
Dave, checking which ball he's using.
Did he check his ball again? He changed it?
He did.
Okay.
I'm happy about that.
Because he was going Orbits, right? Or he was going
Ranger?
Ranger?
Going Ranger off the tee. Yeah, that's not advised.
I thought I was going
not
crazy.
Advised.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't typically go Ranger off the tee because it does nothing.
All right. He's going for the same approach here, Phil.
Yeah.
He's going for the hole out, and he's wet.
Short. Yeah, a little bit short.
And that's exactly what you talk about. You know, you want to make sure you either are
Over.
miss long,
you gotta
then
miss
you
long.
miss short.
Yeah.
And again, he's probably talking to Ian saying, I need you to clean me up at here 11.
Ian's probably already got it. He's probably way ahead.
Yeah.
He's probably way ahead.
All right. Chad here going with the Orbits. And that's was a rough swipe.
Rough-looking swipe, and he's...
Swipe to the right.
He's back in the sand. So this is a big, big moment right here in this match because
Yeah, Chad knew it too right away.
He's got to up and over the lip right there. I mean, look at that lip he's showing you. He's got to go up and over.
I just noticed Muxlow and Campos out there. Look at Micah. That's beautiful.
It's Micah giving us a hello from outside. That's very nice. Yeah. That's very nice. And Dave follows Chad into the same sand. Oh.
Yeah, that must be a clean hole for both of them. So they're
Must be.
At
Yep.
this point, I think they're just trying to win it.
Yeah.
Hold something out.
Right.
Right?
They're going right at everything. So must be.
Phil, I was really happy how we played. I'm going to
sure.
bring it up again.
For
We had a 2-better and Crawdad, and we lost to a 3-better. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We played a really tough Tundra back. Matt Shulkin played great. He made 16.
Oh, he was money.
He was money. I'm
you
telling
know,
you.
And you know why? Because he was watching the Celtics. He wasn't watching his match. He was just watching the Celtics, playing his game, and a big chip on 16 for Matt.
Almost lumpied it.
Oh, look at Chad.
And,
oh, boy. I thought
yeah.
that was coming back for him. I thought that was coming back.
Shelton, what's up, Joel? Glad you made it.
Shelton.
Shelton from Japan again.
Jason Bourne.
Shelton Bourne.
Formerly Sheltonian, now
Sheltonian,
Bourne. Yes, Jason.
now Bourne. He knows why. He knows what his gift is. You know, the little thing that I always put in the chat, the motion gift. And he's going to save that.
Look at
Save
that
the
shot.
birdie.
Beautiful.
Ryan saying he will be here tomorrow. Ryan, we'll wait for you here. We'll save a lot of chicken fingers. We'll make sure that Riley doesn't touch your food.
Yeah.
Rick, all of a sudden, I'm not so slow. Oh,
All right.
Well, Rick, you taught Dave well. He's following you a little bit.
All of a sudden, I'm not so slow. Rick, let me address the elephant in the room. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We love you. You are the world champion, but yes, you are. Dave is also very slow, but yes, you are.
All right, what is Dave doing here? Chad and Dave almost playing simultaneously. They don't, they can see up there who is shooting.
Well,
what are they shooting?
Right. Chad has slowed down significantly, and Dave is still pretty slow.
Yep.
But it surprises me that they went to this fairway rather than the little island, because the island gives you a little straighter wind.
Right here on the right?
Yes, sir.
Chad is going to go. Oh, you're just going to clear.
It's a good shot.
The jab, yep. Dave is going to attempt to do the same.
99 out of 100, I'm going to that island on the right.
With the Maniacs?
No, just a jab.
Jab?
Jab it right up there.
Lumpy's going to get some points. Yes,
Dave
he
giving
is.
you some points.
All right. I think that shot that
We'll
Chad
see.
is
I mean,
doing.
those points could be important.
Yep.
You don't know because we don't know what the teammate's doing.
I forgot how much fun it is
Yeah.
doing these games, seeing people
Yeah.
that I haven't seen in a year.
Like 12 months, yeah.
Seeing
It's
Andy
been
and
a
his
minute.
crew.
Next year, maybe we get a 4x4 screen, and we can.
We'll do it.
Yeah. Have all 4 people streaming. That way we know exactly where we stand.
I think I'm this close to convincing Andy to throw me a little package of extra jabs just for Paco, for
Paco-
helping him. The Paco package.
Jab package.
The
Chad,
PP.
Chad a little bit long
Oh, that's just gonna.
and went wet.
Yeah, that's not gonna sit. Dave is gonna try
going-
to hold this.
He's going jab.
Oh,
this is the way, as they say in The Mandalorian. This is the way.
That look
Strong, but
bit
that
too much.
the line was delicious.
Dave Pruski going with the
Ranger
pot, and Chad going with the jab.
Now let's see here. Well, I mean, there's 2 ways to play it. You can play it sniper. You can play it orbits.
Oh.
You cannot play it jab.
No. Again, on a down 8.
Yeah.
Like you said, that ball is not stopping.
Well, I mean, if the pin is in the back,
Then
if the pin's
you-
all the way at the bottom, I'd
You
jab
can
all
play
day.
different, right.
But
Chad is going to go.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah,
I didn't even
went-
know what happened.
Yeah, he went short.
It was a lot short. I don't know what.
Again, Ian must have cleaned that hole or done it
I don't know.
before. So Chad is
They're
going
yelling at each other, yelling at each other's iPads, yelling. Neither player, an iPad player. Both guys
Chad.
very comfortable on their phone.
Chad and Conchi, yes.
No, Chad and Dave.
Oh, and Dave, yeah.
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 So they're giving you the.
And Dave
goes very long. Chad goes very short.
Dave with
It was a.
Dave.
16 was a struggle. Now here's your hole.
That's it.
Here's
That's
your hole.
it. Now the Sparks technique. 9 wood.
No.
Low tee.
Zero chance.
0 chance.
Only player in the world that does that, Ryan Sparks.
That's it.
He's the one. But look at this
nails it
wind, though.
every single time.
Look at this wind.
Yeah, Chad
That's
is-
exactly what you want when you see this hole. You got the opening, you got the wind. You just choose the club, but not that club.
Chad is going to
Not
try
that
to
club,
go
Chad. Good. He's
through the
choosing
middle.
different clubs. Good.
I would go 5 iron here.
No, I would. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Not
going
with that wind
snipe-
in your face.
He's going sniper. Well,
Yeah,
I would go
I'm
5
going-
iron jab, but
Yeah.
we'll see what he does. He's going to step back a second. He's going to take a deep breath.
Yeah. See the 3 irons where you're right.
You can hear the energy in the room picking
A
up.
lot of people watching.
It's getting
A
loud.
lot of people watching.
Chad is going to hit the bell.
Hits the bell. Dave.
Again, he doesn't look too worried. Looks like Conchi B had a nice
Right.
kick round too. So
Brady and Ian finished. Totally done.
they're looking for holdouts at this
Right.
point.
So they know they're going.
Yeah.
They're going straight for it, or they got to play safe
And
to.
that ball is just going to catch the green, slow down.
Oh, it held up there. Very nice.
Will he range your putt from here?
He will not, because otherwise it'll launch to the moon.
Yeah, it's a little up.
Right. It's a big old skateboard ramp.
He will range your putt, and he will
Launch to the moon.
go up at the
See?
moon.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, Phil, you called it. You called it.
Look at
Dave is still.
Dave is doing the right thing. No, he's not. Yeesh. I don't know.
High tee
High T, yes. That club,
through the bell.
no.
Does this make it, Phil?
It makes it onto the green, but not long enough. Oh. No, it doesn't. Apparently, I'm very, very wrong.
Now he's just. This is the thing about Dave that we've known is he will go
Yep.
and attack the hole. If he doesn't make it and he knows he's playing best ball, he says,
Yeah.
"Wally, I just won't use any equipment," and he just misses 18. Chad again. We're assuming Brady should have clean round.
We are.
So
Yep.
this no holes, no holdouts for anyone. This may come down to a GSP battle, right?
Right. But with this look right here on 18 that Dave's got, it's really not good. It's really not a good look.
He's going maniacs right now.
But I think that's the right club. I think that's the right ball, because
It's a 15-mile-an-hour wind
Yeah.
in your face.
see, they're giving fist bumps, so they know who won. We don't know who won.
Yeah, well, they're watching the show right now. We're in a little bit of a delay.
We need to. They're talking. They're having a good
Yeah.
time. Everyone's hooting and hollering. We have no idea who won.
It looks like Dave is going right now, and
Oh.
he's going wet.
So it looks like actually Schrump and Brady.
Dave is not going to waste equipment. Like I told you, he doesn't. Once
Yeah.
he knows that he
Once he
cannot
knows he's
make
out of it.
he just, he's done.
Stroke limit. Then that is that.
All right, we'll find out the winner.
Schrump and Brady facing off against Cheese. Cheese is Brian Muxlow.
I heard
And
Jesus is going to play on the iPad.
Wow.
Jesus. Tell him. Go tell him. Give him a hard time. Yes, you are. All right. As we prepare for the next match, we have our finalists. Andy, is that right? We grand finals again. Phil will be back. He went to take a short bathroom break. I am with you. We're going to stay with you. Chad looks pumped. We'll announce it. Who is going to be part of this finals? Indeed, it will be Team Schrump. Chad Schrump and Brady Sandville playing the finals against Joel Wilburn, Moneyball, and Brian Moxlow, Jesus, from Michigan. Outside Detroit. Again, if you're joining us right now, we appreciate you tuning in. We appreciate you, Adam and Yoop and Ryan and everyone commenting on the stream. We feel like we are with you guys doing this. Even though you're not here in person, we can read you. We are looking forward to this match. We're watching the players log in with their credentials. And this is the moment that we have been waiting for, the doubles finals. Playing on the iPad, Chad Schrump and Joel the Voice. Chad Schrump, the Voice, and Joel Wilburn. So.
¿Cómo está? Bien, ¿y tú? Silencio, por favor.
All right, they're sending a random right now. Let's see what course they. Oh, they got Pine Coast.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Paco, who do we got?
We have Riley joining us here.
I'm here.
Unannounced.
Ready to go.
All right, he's back.
No, Phil's out.
Oh, he's out.
I'm in.
All right, perfect. Let's do this.
We got Joel on the stream. Who do we got coming up?
We have Joel on the stream and Chad. Joel and Jesus, King of the Hill. Chad and Brady, winner of the loser bracket. They need to beat Moneyball twice.
They gotta go twice.
They gotta go twice.
Run it twice.
As we get ready to rock and roll here on Pine Coast. Again, the back Pine Coast. Stay tuned, friends. It can play in very different ways.
I'll tell you what, I love Pine Coast. It's probably my favorite course, Paco. Without a doubt. 1, 2, 3. You can make them all.
We have Riley Hitchcock right now joining us for the finals. He'll be helping me call some of the shots, some of the games. I'm actually glad he's here. He can tell us exactly what goes in his head when he's doing all the different math calculations and things like that.
I'll tell you what goes through my head on Pine is just have fun with the course. 1 you can make, 2 you can make, 3 you can make. We get to the back 9, it's going to be a fun show. If we ever tee off, Joel's over there waiting for somebody to come up.
Chad is coming back.
It's a heck of a group we have today. You know what the heck with the golf, like it's been just an incredible day, right?
Awesome experience.
I mean,
starting last night with dinner at Morton's, it was awesome.
Your toast was unbelievable. It lasted, I think, 1 minute and 47 seconds. I watched it this morning. It was great.
I am somewhere.
We came in
online.
your city.
I am somewhere online, and I am. I guess I made a toast, and it was great. It was really good to see a lot of people.
Fun. It was fun, honestly, to get together 20 guys in the same room for dinner.
Yep.
Right? I mean, that's what it's all about, just getting us all together and having fun, having a couple of drinks, dinner.
Enjoying
breaking the bread.
Enjoying the weekend.
And here we are. It's only Friday. That's what's crazy. We got at least 48 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. Riley's celebrating Cinco de Mayo, a little extra special tonight. You can tell that from,
I
his voice.
You know, I drank the margaritas, you know.
They cannot see you, they can hear you. So right now we're looking at the stream. We see Chad.
We got time.
You can see Chad right there.
Chad's got his phone. Money balls. There's Joel. He's stepping back into the box.
It looks like we're going to be ready to tee off.
We might be ready to roll. So we got,
all right,
we got Chad. We're off and running.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it. I see Conky. So we got Conky being Trump, and we got Moneyball, and who's playing with Moneyball?
Jesus.
And the
Brian
Cheese.
Marcelo.
Cheese is probably outside.
Yeah, I don't see him in here.
I don't.
He's probably playing outside.
Hopefully we're going to have a little better showing than we did.
There they are.
There we go. Cheese is in position. They're going to be following each other closely.
Yoop, swipe already. Yoop, I guarantee you Chad just upgraded right now. He is about to swipe and tee off.
All right, let's see what we got.
All right, let's get into this, Riley.
Joel going 97, 99. I can't tell. That looks good. One click left. Just a smooth stroke. Should be a beautiful shot. It's coming in. It's hot. It's left. It's long. But that's okay.
Now he has been hot this tournament. Moneyball with a couple holdouts. JJ called it last time on stream, and he delivered. He's standing up right now.
I'll tell you what,
take a break.
It's a great format, though. The doubles, it allows guys to play on the iPad if they choose, on the phone. It lets them play in their comfort zone. Not everybody's an iPad player like yourself.
Now Chad is teeing off with the torpedo.
That is deep. He's going to be in a great spot. We're going to see Joel. I see settling back in to the iPad.
All right, Chad is going to go 3 iron here. Well, he's going with a 2. Oh. What's a math on the 1?
Oh.
You're
192,
not calzone.
60, 70. 70's 189. 70%'s 189. So he's got it. That's like a 72. We'll see what he does.
Now remember, the jab is going to allow the ball to keep going.
It's going to go.
Yeah. But again, it's a flat green, so you can take those chances again.
I'm just really hoping we see a hole out or two.
Yeah.
Maybe not a -2 or a +4. We'll see.
I think we're going to.
I think
72. You called it. That looks good.
Get it.
Oh, just a little bit to the left. Last second.
We got Moneyball on the right side here.
Yeah, he situated himself. He set up himself nice for the second shot.
I'm surprised he's going. I've never hit a sniper in this screen. Honestly, it's always a jab or a grabber, but we'll see. Points matter. Oh, I think it was 6. It might have been 7 feet. 7 feet.
Yeah. We are just being told that Brian Moxlow hold out 1, so they're up 1.
They are up 1.
So
They're
Team Moneyball and Jesus.
Where are we
up 1
going
right
here? I have never played it to that part.
Yep.
Have you ever played it there?
Yes, I played that depending on the wind. You got a nice second shot right there. Always.
My Lord.
Not always, I should say, but you know, some people play on the island on the
I've
right hand
only
side.
ever played to the island. This is.
Yep. You learn.
I'm
learn
fascinated.
something.
I want to see him hold this out. It looks good. It looks good. Give him some shotties. GSPs. That's important.
All right, Chad on hole 3.
Tiebreaker GSPs.
He's just going to get the ball in there. Setting up himself nice for a second shot.
It's nice when your partner holds out, though. You can kind of just cruise, just ask what happened.
Takes away the pressure a little bit, right?
Maybe let me get some shots.
Chad is going up there.
Up and over. Oh, what a bounce. Get in.
Get in.
Oh, he made that, mother. Oh, he made it.
Nice job, Chad.
What a bounce. Unbelievable. Off the bank. The bank and release. He got it. Unreal.
It's a great
What
shot
a
right there.
shot.
So right now,
Joel's coming in hot, though. Look out.
They are tied right now. See what Chad does
What
right here.
a shot. Joel is trying to keep his focus. I see him looking at the screen, and he is.
Yeah, that was a clutch, very clutch shot by Chad.
Unbelievable. This is a tough flag here. Back right into the wind. He's got to go sniper. I know we're only getting to see two of the 4 players, which makes it really difficult to keep track of, especially with GSPs.
This is not a bad look that Chad has right now, too. Joel just wants to be safe on the green and just put it in. See what Chad does right here. He's attacking it with the jab.
He can get aggressive, and he's feeling confident. Like he's settled in. I can see him over there.
Definitely getting used to the iPad. Maybe a couple drinks will help, too, to just kind of relax. He's gonna, he moved, he turned to the right, hoping that that left 3 will do its magic. We'll find out shortly. Here we go.
Here we go. Hot and off, bing, release. That looks like points.
Quite often that
Give
is
him
points.
some GSPs. He validates with
Joel here. And 7, again, just want to put it in the green.
That's all you can do on 7. You're just trying to sniper it in there, hold the green,
and again,
hold your composure.
Knowing that he is paving the way for Jesus.
This is an incredible setup, though, right, Paco? I mean,
it's awesome.
Look here, we got basketball on, we got baseball on. We're in our own room. We got like 22 guys probably watching this right now.
Chad with
live.
Chad with the orbits. It's gonna sit nice in there. Gonna give him a nice manageable pot. He's not gonna even turn. He's gonna just put it in there. Hi, Jordan Scott. I see you.
I'm watching over here to the right.
Jordan checking in.
We're here. Enjoying it.
Uber entertain me.
Going with the jab on
Swipe
the right
already.
side. Money ball. Needs a hop.
All right, let's see how Chad
Oh, what
approaches
about-
this shot here. Riley on the left.
He is he's almost 3 holes behind.
Yeah. He's
He's
gonna
taking
go
his
jab.
time. Rightfully so.
Joel with the 1 iron math.
Joel is wasting no time.
Yeah, he's getting in a good pace. He's getting in good rhythm. He's going through.
Wow, what a shot!
Chad is going to try to.
Oh my!
Just
almost 1 hops that in there.
Yeah. He's going to Ranger putt this.
He's going to not use the Ranger. He sits back. He sees where he's at. He knows where he's at. They know they're 1 up. They got to know they're 1 up.
Actually.
They're tied.
They're actually tied.
They're trying to
remember
figure out.
Cheese hold 1, and
they're trying to determine
Chad hold
how many
3.
points am I ahead? Are we ahead GSPs or are we not?
Let's see what Chad does with this green. Looks like he's about to attack it with a jab. Remember, Joel went with the sniper, a little bit more of a safe approach. He wanted to just get his birdie, take his medicine, and just move on.
But I think that's why Schrump looked up. He wanted to know how many points he was behind. He knew he had a shot. He's trying to help his partner out.
Let's see. That's gonna actually bounce really nice. It's gonna 1 hop in there. Almost had a chance in there. I thought it was going 1 hop.
He thought it.
From the first
he thought
bounce.
he had it too. He looked up. He knew he was close.
All right, we have Joel here teeing off on 10.
I love. Oh,
He's
Joel
going
knows
to go.
something we don't.
He's going to
Oh,
go
he went
with
way
a
left.
sniper. Oh, just trying to be short.
Man, that door's open. I don't know what.
So now
we've got to assume. Cheese made that.
that would be a safe assumption. We don't know that. Nothing has been confirmed. I'm sure that Phil will come and check in with us and give us some updates. And Joel just missed the chip. See, Chatley is approaching this. I love it. He's going to go. He swipe it a little bit to the left. The ball is going to bounce down nice. I think it's too much. Get in there. Just over. He knows he just missed it, too. I just saw him reacting, looking up.
What a match we have. It's one stroke. It's probably GSP's right now. Chadley's got 10 coming up. We don't know how his partner's done. That's what's so. It's crazy. We're not just watching one or two guys.
Yeah.
It's not head to head.
Yeah.
They got a partner in the play here.
Chad going with the Orbits. Is he going to come back? Is he going to come back? Not quite how much he wanted, but that's going to leave him a nice birdie. Joel just playing safe right there. Taking his birdie. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Now, this is an interesting hole right now.
There we go. So
The wind is in your back. So what do you do here, Riley? What does Joel do?
Where are we at? 262 with a 6-wood. This whole play's like 15, 20 yards longer, but downwind. So I think he can just hit this. If he gets it out there far enough, he can just hit it.
I would go with 98, 97.
Yeah, 98, 90, 97, 98. Maybe just.
He's good. Looks like he's going 99.
You don't want to hit it long.
He's going 99.
He is going.
Oh, perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah, well, 98, 97 would have been just perfect right before.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm anxious to see what Chadley does here on 10.
Yeah, Chad is going to be.
This is
going from right to left
I just
again.
don't think this gets there. I think Joel watered the same shot. I think he.
Oh,
geez. Oh, fuck.
It's the tree.
Oh, man.
Let's see what Chad does. He's gonna take a couple deep breaths. Gonna come back.
Is this his drop? I've never seen a drop back here. He's got his hill in. I think I don't know what his partner did. That's the hard part in these doubles match, right? You don't know what your partner did, or you do.
It looks like he is in constant communication with Brady, so they both know what's going on. Chad is just going to put this down there. That's beautiful.
That's a good
Hey,
save.
you know what,
That's
Birdie?
a good save.
That's a good save, yeah.
It's not the worst thing because, I mean, we know Moneyball made birdie there. He watered it too.
Yeah,
we don't know what his partner did.
Joel here with the big sand wedge here. He's to make this.
We're on 13. Get up. Get up.
And
Go.
That's just going to be a par. So he's right now, you can hear him telling Jesus, oh, this is a beautiful 3-iron sniper right now. That look.
That par 3 that Moneyball's sitting on, he's waiting.
Yep. All right, so Chad is going to attack this with a 3-iron sniper. The math tells you you're probably going to hit it 72, 76, take something away.
I've never hit sniper into this, honestly, on 11. Like, I'm orbits or jab.
72.
You hit a sniper into this hole?
Yeah. I just want to 70.
Just get it in there.
We cannot
Censored,
see the shot.
Fully censored. I was hoping some points there. Moneyball's firing away.
Yeah, Moneyball is moving to good pace.
That was nice.
Getting in a rhythm. All right, let's see what Chad does here on 12. Same look. Remember, Joel Wilburn went 6-wood, 99% sniper. Let's see what Chad does here.
That's a good line. That looks really good. He's got the grabber.
That's going to be. That's a very, very aggressive shot. I love it.
I love it.
That's awesome.
On the right. Oh, Lord.
Joel going to the right on 15. Yeah, this hole can play tricks on you.
He's got to know what his partner did there.
Yeah.
There's no way he gets that aggressive. We're going to see.
Chad is going to go around. Leave
gone.
himself a nice stop right there.
Oh, wow. He's in the rough. Moneyball's in the water. Oh, that is dead. That is death.
Chad is going to go up there with Maniacs. He just made that hole out.
He chipped him for, I think, bogey.
Joel.
Par or bogey here. par bogey.
Making that shot par.
Those GSPs could help. That could be the difference right there.
Chad is short right here, too. He's checking in with
short.
Brady, see what he did.
I don't know. I think Brady's might be in the clubhouse.
Yeah, that's why he's checking with him.
Yeah, he's definitely done. Cheese is still on his phone, so Cheese is still playing. Conky's in the clubhouse. Shrum's checking with him. This is what's fun about doubles. Like, this is exciting to watch.
See what Chad, Chad is just going to put in.
He cleans it up.
He was not happy with that effort. You can hear it, but he's going to be happy when he sees this. This is a nice look, and I know Chad is going to go probably with a 3-iron.
I don't think this gets here on the right
Sniper.
side with Joel's shot.
Not from the rough, huh?
He's
not from the first cut.
He's not. Yeah,
he's in the first cut.
Yeah, but into the 13, I don't think it matters. Even if he was in the fairway, this is
interesting. I don't think it gets there.
It doesn't. And you're just hoping to hit it in the bunker here and give yourself a chance.
Chad going with the 1-iron again.
I like it. He's getting aggressive. He must know. Yeah. Conky's birdied this hole. He's going to get aggressive. Nothing wrong with this. He must know.
Now Chad and Conky looking to extend the finals to a next game. Again, they need to win 2 times to take Joel and Jesus, Ryan Moxlow, which are king of the hills. And he makes that hole in one. That's exactly what the team needed to force a second game, taking the team Moneyball.
Unbelievable.
Chad Trump with a clutch 1-iron math right there. He's looking at the screen right now. He loves it.
Focused right now.
And Brady loves it too. Chad definitely dialed in this weekend, I know.
He's ready to play.
Yep.
Normally he's back here. He's one of us. But he is ready to play. He has come to play.
Yeah, he was disappointed about some of his play last year. He kept saying that, and he's got the face on right now. He's dialed in. He's very focused. I think the look is back for the voice right now. He's trying to pretend he's not listening to me. He's looking at hole 15. Let's see what he does.
Meanwhile, on the right side, we've got Moneyball.
He's already on 18.
He's playing so fast, but he stopped.
Already on 18.
His partner must be on 18 as well, because Jesus is over there eyeing a shot. They must be saying we got to make eagle here. Somebody needs to go for this. We got to make this.
Chad is going to go aggressive again. That's going to leave.
That's a beautiful shot, though.
Yeah, nice putt for
easy
eagle.
putt, easy.
And Joel's going to go 2-iron. Now, I heard the trees become invisible with the 2-iron. Is that right?
I don't know. I've never hit. I always hit driver here.
Yeah. We watch your tutorial.
You watch the tutorial.
Yeah, you do. Oh, that definitely hit a leaf.
No, it's driver all day. 100%.
Driver.
I'm going to put out the tutorial again on Pine Coast 18.
Chad decided. He's right now thinking about going for, we call it the fingers. We call it the fingers.
No, if you can get to the fingers, that's the way to go. I think
it's going to be just, I think that's first cut. Does it get there?
That's okay.
I think with the HLD it does, yep.
Maniacs, it's going to be close. No, you can't jab that in there. There's no way that gets there.
I like it. I
don't. I
think
never hit a jab. Let's see what happens.
Just miss it.
Oh, it stayed up. That was.
Had that ball stayed out of the first cut.
Chip, sand wedge, jab. He could put this in there.
53%.
I think he's trying to figure out what he needs to do. He's looking at himself. He's looking at Conky. He's saying, do I need to make this?
Now this is, now he's going with the lob wedge. He didn't think the sandwich would get over that.
He must know that they just need to make birdie here.
Yeah.
If he thought they needed to make eagle, he'd be hitting sand wedge. But He knows. He knows where they're at.
All right, so Team Moneyball in the clubhouse right now. Looks like
I don't know.
Jesus is still playing.
Cheese is still out
Joel in the clubhouse.
Can he get this in there? 75%? A little deep.
And again, like you said, he was just, he must
He
have
knew
known.
they needed the
Yep,
birdie.
Just a birdie. All right, Chad will get same look on 17. Let's see what he does.
He's asking. He's over there.
He's asking Brady.
Did you?
What he did.
Yeah, he's asking Conky, did you make birdie here? Do I need to make this? If I do, I'm just going to hit it. It's clicking down. Moneyball's in the clubhouse. His partner, Jesus, is still not in the clubhouse. I can't tell what hole he's on, but
he's still playing, right?
That's an interesting shot there with the Maniacs. I've never seen that before.
All right, let's see what Chad does on 18, the look at 18.
I think I know Chad's game. I think he's going to probably hit an O-bird.
I would do 1 iron sniper, just adjust for the math, take my hill up putt, or take my putt uphill, and then just walk out of there with my eagle.
Yeah.
But again, depends what Brady did. So
he's going O-bird jab. He must know the math here. Get up.
That is going to go up there
Get
beautifully.
in. Oh,
just
wow.
missed it, and that is going to take him down to the sand.
Peace.
Definitely play aggressive.
He's looking at him. He says, did you make birdie here? Do I need to get this up and down?
All right, he's going to change this to a jab. And he's just going to walk out of here with this birdie. Unless he makes this. I don't think that's enough. Just short.
No.
So he will take his birdie.
He takes his birdie.
And it looks like
Moneyball,
we're going to have, it looks like we're going to have a rematch again for King of the Hill. Phil is checking right now. We're going, so we got confirmation right now.
Back.
We have confirmation right now that Team Trump has won the first game. Ladies and gentlemen, we will go to the second and decisive game for the doubles championship Friday night event here in Windy City Showdown. Beautiful Addison, Illinois.
It is.
They are sending their
incredible night.
They are sending their games right now. A random 9, back 9. They are going to go again. They're going to run it again. Again, if you're watching, enjoy it just as much as we are. Learn from it. Write any of us. Be happy to help you out. Looks like I'm going to have a new partner coming in. A lot of people using the restrooms. Looks like we have a course. We are going to Rocky Hollow. Rocky Hollow. Again, course that you can get a ton of holeouts in the front. Yeah, course that can play real hard in the back too, especially holes. Again, 16, 17, 18, 13, depending how the wind is or where is it coming from. So we are waiting. We're waiting for Chad. Tee off. And looks like Moneyball is ready to go. It's going to go Maniacs. One iron jab. Let's see. Let's see you, Joel. Dial it in, the math. And he's going for it, and he just gonna miss that. Right. Ranger putt. He is clean through one. He birdied that. As we have Ryan Tusky joining us here in the booth.
How we doing, Walter?
We're enjoying this final and decisive game right now. One of the guys that really I was looking forward to meet this weekend from Canada. He'll tell us a little bit more about himself. He'll help me commentate the game here. What is Chad doing here? Gonna go 3-iron. He likes a 1-iron math. We know that already. He is going back to that again.
Chad's been good so far today. But no, happy to be here. Happy to meet you.
Yeah.
The guys, it's been a long time coming for me. Several years I've gotten to know this community, and it's
that's great.
It's been a lot of fun so far.
Chad, he's just gonna be right, a little bit to the right. He's gonna grab the Ranger. He's not even gonna mess with the Ranger. I thought he would put the Ranger. He just looked at me. We crossed eyes, and he maybe was saying I should have. Where are you exactly from in Canada?
Toronto.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all suburbs, but yeah, the Toronto area.
How was your flight coming in here? Not too bad?
It was good. It was early. I got here yesterday. Took the 6 a.m. flight in, so not a lot of sleep yesterday.
You were here early with us. We came here to check out the venue. We had a nice dinner last night.
Yeah, it was great. A few beverages.
I think more than a few for some of us.
Yeah.
So Chad is going to go here on 2 with the jab. Oh,
that's going to come back.
It's
No.
going to go to the right. No, it's not going to go. Joe with the bounce. Again, Joe is playing at a faster pace. I know you can see a lot different from there to from here.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of the delay. But it seems like he's getting in the rhythm.
He is. Joel's been, even before the streams, he's been playing outstanding today. Yeah. A lot of holeouts. He's been, I don't know if it's carrying the team, but he's been great.
Yeah, and you know, and Brian Moxlow, he gets a ton of holeouts too. And that's a really good team. Chad going with the jab here. I think that's way too much to the left. That's not going to come back at all. Joel with the
kicks off.
The mania kicks off. I saw Uper make a shot the other day like that. Shot of the week. Candidate off the rock.
It's a tough pin.
Ricochet back.
There's not a lot you can do there. Play for the 30-foot putt, and that's it.
Now this front pin, interesting what Joel is going to do here.
Joel's going 2-iron.
As Chad tees off on 4. He wants to get the ball as far as he can.
Orbits here is aggressive, but you got to wonder, they're playing best ball, so maybe he knows his partner's in.
Yep. That's going to come back not quite that much. Chad is going to go with.
He's going to go grab her off the rock.
Yeah. I saw that. Talking to Andy right now. Again, shout out to Andy and his staff, IT, the whole community, the venue, the weather. What a glorious day. Tomorrow's going to be even better. So, Chad doing one last flyby here.
Oh, he's going jab on this now.
He changed it, huh? Flyby with fly rye here.
Yeah, it's going to be left, I think. A kick. Yeah.
Will he get the bounce? No, he will not.
He's trying to make it with that. Joel going maniacs.
It's going to sit down. Very nice. Chad with a nice putt, too. Again, you can see Chad getting more and more comfortable with the iPad as the night kept going. This is a beautiful look on 8 for Joel.
Yeah, this hole can set up ugly. Although he's going to have to cut a little bit, a little Larry slurve.
Yep, Chad attacking that hole, going over, hoping that he gets a nice soft bounce. He will. It's a makeable putt. Joel.
Yeah, Joel's playing a slur for sure.
Going with the Orvid slur, Larry slur, we call it.
Well, this might be a little too much. I don't know.
Especially with the 10-mile-an-hour wind, right?
Yeah, he's another. Yeah, there you go, another mountain.
Exactly what we were fearing.
It's a tough hole.
Team Yancey is being active right here in the chat.
Team Yancey, there we go. Notos.
We have Notos.
We got Joel. Joel's here.
Joel's here and here, both. Look at that nice bounce down. That's going to be a tough putt, right, or chip.
If we can just do a shout out for the service here. Get a fresh beverage. Claudia's been amazing.
Claudia is amazing. You see her taking care of Chad.
Did you tell the story yet about her remembering his drink from last year?
Not yet. Go ahead. You heard it probably better than me.
No, I got it like third person, but I think there was a bit of a wager where Chad said, I bet you X amount of dollars you can't remember what my drink is from last year, and she
nailed it.
She nailed it. Chad opened up his wallet.
Yeah, and again, Claudia telling us earlier, I may not be the best with names, but I do remember what you were drinking.
She's been great. I think she asked me once what my name was, and then just
remembered.
She's on an auto refill since.
Yeah, she's awesome. As this whole venue with the food, with everything, with the setup. I mean, we have, right? We have our own room, we have our own patio.
Food's been amazing, setup's amazing. This venue's unreal. We got the patio, a whole section to ourselves. This closed off room, it's perfect.
This is just the kickoff. This is just Friday night doubles.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're doing this for all the marbles.
Yeah.
We are qualifying, all of us are qualifying 8 courses. Some of the toughest, middle, and easy courses that we call it. Again, if you are just watching, tuning in, we have Crawdad Swamp, we have Pine Coast, we have Juniper Falls, we have Volcano Palms, we have Dodge City, and the last one is,
I believe,
Elk.
Oh, you get
Juniper, I already mentioned.
Juniper and Elk, yeah.
Elk.
Yeah, it's a good mix of
Elk Ridge Horn.
of scores paradise. There's some tough courses in there too. It's going to be a good mix.
Chad is going to go over that
he went jab.
mountain. He went jab. With the 10-mile-an-hour wind, kind of almost have to go for it, right?
He said, play it safe, take the putt.
And he nails it. Straight up putt, 59 feet. Joel already teeing off on 10. Joel is not messing around. He is just...
Well, it's going to kick left into the rough.
Yeah, well,
hang on. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Where is the pin? It's all the way tucked in back.
I think
7 wood?
He should be able.
9?
He should be able to get up and over still just fine.
With the jab?
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's see what Chad does right here.
Oh, Chad got an ugly pin on 9.
Yeah. Chad taking his time right now. Testing his beverage to make sure it is what he likes.
I was wondering if Joel's looking at sniper.
He's still analyzing the shot. Joel, this is a big game here, Fly
It
Rye.
is. This is for all the marbles.
This is for all the marbles. We have a couple hundred and playing right now.
He is going to go sniper. I've never done that on this hole.
Oh, that's
a little left.
That's awesome.
Distance is on though.
That is great. Yeah, really an unnecessary spot that he put himself with the tee-off shot right now,
He didn't need to do that, but
the Maniacs bounced a little.
Drinks are flowing. Yeah, a little focus was off maybe. He's got a tough pin on 11 too now.
Yeah.
Chad, I suspect, will leave himself a better position on 10.
Yeah, see, on the 11, if the pin is right in the front, I like to play back a little bit so I can go with the high loft, like a 9 wood back. I don't like messing with those irons, especially the pin is in the front. Let's see how Joel approaches it. He's just going to go and take his birdie. Yep.
Well, just a little long.
He's going to take his birdie and move on.
Oh, Chad's in.
Chad's going to go jab. Yeah.
This is a talk mode here. Got a little bit of wind help, maybe 98%. We'll see what he does.
Well, he's going 100.
He's going full. That feels long, but we'll see.
That swipe is a little bit to the right,
Yeah,
but
he
that
pushed
may
it out.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, a little long, little right. But
What's that?
Chad's giving us shit.
That was like more like my swipe right there, Chadley.
Not his best.
Yeah, Chad. Oh, that ball did not roll. I mean, look, you had a chance, right? One iron sniper, Joe Mama. He would have put enough.
Joe Mama
to go up there.
Duck rubber.
Doc Robert with. Oh, yeah.
Sam actually was the one who introduced all that to me. The one iron sniper.
Chad is going.
I don't know what the hell these guys are doing here.
Chad is going up here, and he's going to go. He's going to stick this.
I've never done this on 11. I've never seen this.
Unbelievable! I just learned something new.
Well, we'll see if it works out.
And Joel is going with the Ranger, right? It just made it.
It's a good shot.
Wow. Let's see what Chad will be. Yeah, that's going to be short.
Yeah.
That's going to be short.
I feel like Chad was trying something new there.
He knew that. Well, he knew that.
I don't know if he
Brady,
knew that shot. Yeah.
Probably knew Brady got that shot.
14, he's tucked behind the mountain here. You're going to have to.
What would you do here on 14?
Oh,
I would go O-bird, jab, right off the rock and hoping that it would takes you in the green, right?
So you got to go low tee. He's going to have to go driver, and I don't think a sniper would get there, so he's got to go. I might go O-bird.
I would go O-bird
jab
too.
here and just let it skip off the rock.
But again, he's being so hot, I don't question everything he does.
I think
he must know this shot.
I think the sniper's short, but we'll see.
It's 282 sniper with the wing. He's not going to be. Oh, okay. He's going to leave him a nice putt.
Hey, what do I know?
Yeah. All right, Chad here with a big shot. Chad loves this par threes. You know,
it's a little long.
Dials it in. He gets some GSP points. From what we know, from the players that we're seeing in the stream, everyone is. There hasn't been any holdouts yet. We don't know what Moxlow is doing right now. We don't know what Brady did. Brady has a really good poker face. He has a serious face. You don't know what he's doing.
Oh, they're sitting side by side, so I'm sure they're in communication.
Yeah, they're talking.
These guys know what's up. So if we start to see something wonky, you know that they're going after it.
Yep. Chad is going to go with the Ranger too. The same, very similar shot as Joel had. It's going to be plenty.
That's a tough hole. You can't really go after that pin.
No.
Interesting grabber there.
Yeah, that's it. Nice.
Safe.
And nailed it. Chad does the same thing with this putt. And we move on. 16 for Joel. Let's see how Chad approaches at 14. Remember, Joel went with the driver, sniper, low tee, left him a nice putt uphill.
Yeah, we'll see if Chad does the same here.
That's exactly what
you know what? I missaw this. I thought it was 282 away, 272. So this gives it a good slurve.
That's going to be a little short.
Will he?
He cut it. He cut it a
this is
little
on
bit.
the cusp of Ranger range. I think.
Oh, Chad will Ranger putt this.
I think it's going to go.
Oh, it's
short.
Oh, missed the Ranger putt. And that could be a Ranger putt. And that could be, you know, depending what kind of look Brady and Moxlow got, that could be a very big shot.
Yeah. Hopefully his partner was in, but
watch Joel here play the wind on 16. He has to go with the. He's going with the grabber. He's going to sit down nice.
Chad went with a torpedo there. That's an aggressive play there. This hole here, 15 always plays a little bit long.
Oh yeah.
You gotta give it a little extra. Although front pin, if he knows his buddy's in, I would go orbits, but.
And this green doesn't look that bad in 17 also. There's plenty of land to go with the sniper, make sure that something lands closer to the pin. As we call it, take your medicine and move on, right?
Yeah, the wind will grab these high irons. That's going to Come back left, but that's all right.
Beautiful.
Make your putt, move on.
All right, let's see what kind of look we get at 18. That could be a very, very tough hole depending on the wind conditions here,
You
Ryan.
can play tough. Okay, so back pin, he's got a tailwind, so he should be able to get there, no problem.
Yep. He's going to have to cut it a little bit.
Yeah.
Make sure that
Yeah, a bit of a slur for sure.
The hold the wind that to do its job and just bring it down naturally. As Phil says, let gravity do its job.
I think he's going to take a little off this, but
Chad is going with the jab, so he's going aggressive. He knows probably that Brady eagled the hole too, so he is going for the hole out. Joel playing the safe approach. Chad going down there. Will it bring it down? Oh, just to the right. Joel with a big pot. It looks like Cheese. Something happened with Brian Moxlow.
Cheese made something.
Something happened with Brian Moxlow here.
He's been quiet for the past hour,
Ladies
so
and gentlemen,
he must have made something.
If you're able to watch him, they're one up. Brian hole 16. All right, so we're just informed that Brian Moxlow has hole 16.
Yep.
So now Chad knows that he has to make one of these two.
Chad knows what he needs to do.
He has to make one of these two.
He's going grabber. That's going way left.
Wind is just wind carry him too far.
Sometimes it's hard to really make yourself believe how far the wind's going to carry those wedges and those 8 and 9 irons.
Yep. And I can almost guarantee you that he is going to go with the jab look at 18. He knows he needs that hole.
If he needs it, yeah.
He most likely would use a jab at 18.
That's a tough, you know what, though? The pin's at the back. I don't know if there's enough run out for a jab. He might have to go sniper and try and stick it and let it run out in. Let's see if he does a flyby.
He's hoping that
Chad, you got to do a flyby. You got to make this.
He's hoping that
he's just going to do it now.
Yeah, you can see he's slurve it a little bit.
This feels left.
That's way too left. But again, he knew he had to go aggressive.
He had to go for it.
He knew he had to attack the green. He's going to finish his round with a Ranger putt.
In Chad fashion, a Ranger.
Chad, Trump, and
that is that.
Brady, Sandfeld. And ladies and gentlemen, we have officially our doubles champions for the tournament. As you can hear the crowd give him a nice hand. Like I was saying, we have a champion. We have a champion. It took 2 games.
It's official. Yeah.
King of the Hill game, number 2 for Brian Moxlow and Joel Wilburn. They have been hot all night long.
They've been killing it. There's been hole outs. They've been destroying guys up and down the bracket. So well deserved.
Yep. So we are going to conclude tonight. And Andy, yes, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll put more information. We'll let you know. Oh yeah, that is actually. Thank you for popping it in. Yep. We have a schedule for tomorrow. Noon, qualifying match play begins. This is what we were talking about.
Be here bright and early.
This is for other marbles. This is how we are going to qualify everyone in different brackets. This is what people have been practicing for over a year.
Yeah.
You excited?
It's what I'm here for, yeah. I'm a little nervous if I end up on that stream, but qualifying and then we'll see what happens after that.
Yep. Right at 6 o'clock, we're going to start with bracket play. Everyone's going to have a chance to watch several different people play again. So we'll see you tomorrow at noon. Tune in. This has been Windy City Showdown. Want to say bye to them?
It's been a pleasure. Yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.